Ohayo, minasan. Ohayo. Ignore the thing that's on screen. Ignore it. I forgot. What? Yeah, messed up. Thank you. Messed up. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. How was the SCP? How was the rest of stream? I hope you're doing good. Hi, Rai. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh yeah, for sure. Everybody give some hype and love to Mastiff. Also, congratulations, magnetically motivated. Today, you are the first person to ring the bell, Dayo. You're the first person to ring the bell. That is awesome. I hope that you're doing good. Please do check out the wonderful Frogopedia Mastiff the Shotgun, Dayo. Today, they will play SCP-5K. I'm really sure it's very scary because Taku actually tried to make me play it. I unfortunately I had a full schedule this month, so it was a little bit harder for me to read anything. But still, I hope that you're the best time. And I am so scared. I'm a scaredy cat. I can't probably go through it. Also, how you doing, zombie? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I have a hatred for human chickens that shall never die. What do you mean? If you wanted to play it, let me know. I keep it installed. I do not want to play it. October is over. The horror game shackle is finally out. The horror game shackle is finally coming off. Bro, I can finally shake off horror games for a little bit. I'm sorry, Master, but it's just I am scared as heck. I'm scared as heck of the game. Do it. No, I don't wanna. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that you are having fun though. Though I do not get why the hatred for human chickens, but I guess I will know if I know the game. SCP-5K is on discount and I'm tempted. Sure, I think if you want to, I think you should because you have played Outlast and then you are able to go through Outlast. I'm pretty sure that you can do it. Plus, we have Taku Niao, who actually wants to play SCP-5K also. I'm pretty sure that he will be like, yeah, whoever wants to get in, that kind of thing, you know. Happy Weenie, Bunny Dasu, Fuwa Mimi, welcome in. Happy Halloween. Today is Halloween or tomorrow is Halloween. We don't normally celebrate Halloween here, so I do manage to mess things up a little bit. I don't know whether today or tomorrow is Halloween, Dayo. I hope that you have a wonderful Halloween today and tomorrow. Oh, yay! Do you have plans? Are you all dressing up? Do you all have candy? Do you have a cake? Don't worry, Bunny. Yay! Let's go. I'm not going to worry. I accept offers of joining me in screaming and blasting. Yes, Mastiff have already extended the offer of screaming and blasting. I am very scared though. I don't know how much my throat can take for this month because I have read a lot, I have screamed a lot, I have eat a lot. 18 screams doesn't seem much for the entire month, but it is still screams. Human chickens, yeah, Mastiff, if you did not know, Rai is actually a human chicken, in a way. It's a chicken. Rai is a chicken, Dayo. Every time we see Rai, we want to roast some chicken. SCP-3199. Yeah, that's the game. Don't forget Halloween includes October 22nd. The mysterious October 22nd that appears out of nowhere. It is so feared to the point where it's not even marked on the calendars. For real. That is how it is. Also, is it me or my BGM is louder? Yeah, then my BGM is somehow louder for some reason. Probably because the reading had lower BGM sound. I see. I didn't know that this SCP. Oh yeah, it's SCP. Master was playing SCP-5K before coming in, and I saw that he was having fun. So it is great. Bunny gives her candy if trick or treat. No, not this year. Maybe next year. But I have a pumpkin over here that if you take candy from, you will probably get eaten. Maybe does that count, Dayo? Does that count? I don't know. Is my volume low now? No, volume is not low. Volume is not low. It's fine. It's just me. It's a problem. But yeah, how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing good. It's finally Friday. Can you believe it? It can be fun since they have the flash that haste in it in the mission set. Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. Flash that hits in as a mission set. You have fries? Yes, we have fries for Fries Day. We should always have fries for Fries Day. But yeah, guys, I don't know how time fly by so fast, but soon I'm going to be on a flight again. Soon I'm going to be on a flight. You won't probably be able to see me for 1 week, most likely, and then I'll be back again. I won't be back to my home, but I'll be back to my other home. But yeah, you should always have fries when I'm around. Oh yeah, for sure. We should always have fries when Shard is around. We need to offer fries to Shard and also have fries ourselves. Fries Day is just meant to be Fries Day. A lot of fries for Fries Day. I did like have popcorn chicken for Fries Day though. Fries now have hash browns. Funny you say that, Master. Funny you say that. My refrigerator at the moment only has hash browns. Only hash browns. And the reason why there's even hash browns in this household is because I eat hash browns. Hash browns used to be my daily happiness when I go to internship and work. Yeah, the good superior potato. It is indeed the good superior potato if it's not soggy, dayo. A lot of times whenever I get hash browns, sometimes they come in a package that makes them soggy. I'm just like, no, I want a crispy one. Let me throw it in the air fryer for a second. Pocket fries? Oh yeah, for sure, pocket fries. We can always pocket the fries. We can always put fries in our pocket. You know how you can do this? If you get like a jacket that has like a straight pocket that is laying on your hips, and you will go to McDonald's, you get those fries in the fries, you know, the medium fries or like the large fries. Usually they come in that kind of like cardboard pocket thingy, cardboard boxes. Then you put that into your pocket. You put that into your pocket, and then you walk around, and that is how you get pocket fries. Look at how handy it is pocket fries. When you need a fries, you just gotta take it out of your holster. Your holster is your pocket. Salted on salted fries. How about both? If you have salted fries, then it'll be salty but good. If you have unsalted fries, then you better dip it in some cheese powder or something. I will say though, I do have like a little bit of addiction to a certain type of fries that I no longer find anymore, which is actually churros fries. Hi Hakase, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're catching good fish. I can't believe it. I got jump scared by Hakase, and Hakase did absolutely nothing but catch fish. What the heck? What the heck, Tayo? How you doing, Hakase? Are you doing good? How is your day? But yeah, I want churros fries, but I recently learned that the place that I usually get it from, even though I don't always get it from, I'm not a regular customer, has discontinued it. They are no longer selling churros fries, and I'm sad. I'm just here for fish. You're here for fish, but you're not here for me. How's such? Why you fish? Why you fish but you no fish for me? Why you fish but no fish for me? why don't you help me fish a salmon and then help to make me salmon spaghetti? Hakase can fish a salmon and make salmon spaghetti for me. Hey, Lord, welcome in. Lord, fishes in the channel redeems. How is Lord doing? Daijoubu desu ka? Hope father-in-law is doing good. Fish for Bunny. Yeah, exactly. Bunny also eat fish. Belle, you're the one fish in the sea no one can catch. You would think so, but we have a certain person who has already caught this fish. The question is, am I in the pocket aquarium near his heart, or am I in the pocket aquarium on his table? I don't go for other people, woman. Good job, Hakase. Good job, honorable Hakase Dayo. But I'm just asking you to make me salmon spaghetti. That is all. I ended up caught bunny hair. Yeah, you caught a bunny hair. Ooh, bunny hair Dayo. I have so many birds. I have birds here, so I have lots of hair to be catched on. But if you caught bunny hair, then I'll be bald. No. But yeah, thank you a lot for hitting the bell, and thank you for the ding dings. Arigato, arigato. If you want the fish, you can always like redeem it in the points. I think I make it cheap enough. Well, back to fishing when I can. Okie dokie, I'll fish whenever you can. But yeah, tell me about your days, guys. Tell me about your days. How have you been? How is your Friday going? Today, I am absolutely. Maybe you have truly fished my hair. My head is shiny so much. Is this the reason why fish are gonna bite? Because I have a shiny head. Oop, Kasharova, you caught my hair. You caught my ribbon, but you didn't get me. Oh my gosh, Lol got a rubber boot. Just a rubber boot. If you get another boot, then you have both rubber boots. And then you can walk around. And then you go fishing with those rubber boots. Yeah! But yeah, today is a very interesting one. I have so little sleep that it's not even funny. I think I slept around 5. I woke up around 7. The other day I had to do some stuff, and then I slept again at 11, and I woke up at 1:30 because I got a call. And then I think I fall asleep again, and then I woke up I think I woke up like 10 minutes later. Yeah, the thing about it is that today we're supposed to have a new fridge coming. We did get a new fridge coming. It's a blue dial. It's a fridge bell dial. It's so blue. It's so me. It is me in the form of a fridge. It's so blue. But yeah, it came and miraculously it fit because Mama Bells did not measure the size of it before she ordered it. She didn't measure the size of it before she ordered it. And I was tiny bit afraid that it was not going to fit. I think that what makes it fit and what makes it better is actually like a funny thing. It's just like the fridge that we have, it opens up to the left side. So when you open up, it swings to the left. That's the one that swings towards the door. But the fridges all that we see on the store are those that open up towards the right, which was very weird, which is extremely weird. And the only reason why the fridge was even fitting into our kitchen is actually because it's the door that swings to the right. Imagine if it swings to the left, all you will hit is the wall and the door, and then we just have to live with it. I know, but now that it swings to the right, it opens up a little bit more space. But imagine if somebody is like cutting vegetables or washing dishes on the right side of things though, and then the door just go wee whack into their face because my kitchen is small. If you imagine like a very it's a long corridor kind of kitchen where only like one person can go in at a time. If you have shelves behind you, that is how it is. Yeah, I see that you're all catching fishes. But yeah, it was very weird because I think I had so many anxiety about the fridge coming, and also I have also found a little bag for the plushie Belle and plushie Mashigi that I got for my late birthday gift. Yeah, I got it back again, and I put it like at the foot of my bed with the 2 plushes in. And today when I sleep and I dream, apparently Halloween is after me, because in my dream I was smashing dolls because they were making a very my hair again. Oddly, welcome in. How you doing? Did you just fish my hair? How are you doing, Oddly? How is Friday treating you? Fish has hair smell. Hair has fishy smell. No, my hair is not a fishy dial, but it is blue, but it's not a fishy. But yeah, how are you doing, Ollie? I hope Ollie is doing good. I was talking about the story about the fridge that we got, and it's just me in the form of a fridge because it's blue. But I'm also talking about the dream that I have. It was kind of scary. Fishy? Yeah, I'm fishy. Oh my gosh! Hi, Bluey! Look up. How you doing, Bluey? What you been up to, Bluey? How you been? Happy Halloween! Hello, I'm good. How is Abel? I'm good too. Happy Halloween, Oddly. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. I am doing good. I got a new fridge today. I did ask Mama Bells like why of all days she decided that she wanted a fridge. Like I was here for like a month and a half. And she chose like the times that where I'm about to go on a trip to get a new fridge out of nowhere. But I would say that Halloween did get to me today. I put like the plushie bell and the plushie mashige in like a big transparent cosmetic bag at the foot of my bed because like I was trying to find a covering for them so they don't get dusty and it's either too big or too small. There's never in between. And when I eat today, it was just creepy because like there were just dolls in my dreams, dolls that talk, and I was so freaked out by the dolls that I went and smashed them up, and they were just like heads of dolls heads in front of me as I keep smashing them up, and then put it in the shelf. The shelf was full of other dolls, and I got even more creeped out because like I was pretty sure that a couple of those dolls, those like big baby dolls, and it looks like a Sadako doll, like a Japanese little doll, suddenly turned their face towards me and was looking at me, and I was so scared. I don't know what was happening, and then it was like there was like a big black aura in a way, and then I woke up and I was so scared. Like horror games, it got to me. I don't know. And then I woke up. I felt so scared and a bit like I wouldn't say sick, but I was so scared to the point where I'm like, okay, I think like the plushies do not like being in the transparent bag, and then I just take them out and put them back onto my table again, and all is right with the world. You see, it's all is right with the world. The air feels lighter, everything. That is just scary. I don't know why it came to me on like near the last day of Halloween. I'm doing well. I got home. Happy Halloween. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that you got home, Bluey. Make sure to take care of yourself. Get some relaxy. And I hope that you'll be having fun for the Halloween. Not me almost giving you a shout on reflex. Hi, Hunter. Wait, Oddly. You model? You do mod? Just mate. You know what? You're right, Oddly. I am a little bit bald right now. My head is a bit shiny, which means that I'm more of a airhead at the moment. But Bluey deserves a wonderful shout out. Please check out the wonderful Bluey Dayo, who is now currently playing lots and lots of Digimon and tries lots of demo games. Very fun person to be around. Very kawaii Dayo. I really like the design of like the television. Please do check out the wonderful Bluey. Only sometimes, Simo. Only sometimes. Still, it's good though. I see like a lot of mods. They have the reflex of like shouting out people, even though they are not mods on different channels. Like let's say Raven. Raven is one that do that a lot. It was very funny. It happens only when like Epi is streaming, so Raven has Epi on and me on at the same time, and then Raven is just like, oh wait, I'm not a mod here. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, Bluey. You deserve it. I do occasionally shout out like friends and moods who I know as streamers. I don't do it all the time because sometimes I do forget, or sometimes I have my hands on something else and it's a little bit inconvenient for me to do so because like the games, especially like some games, when they open up in full window mode, you can't touch anything else because it's not borderless. There is no borderless option, and that is it. And then when you want to do something else, like shout out, you have to click a bunch of buttons, and then you have to do it, and it's just like yes. Other than that, I usually want to do so because I want to support all of you. I think all of you are very good, very fun, and most of all, I just want to support all of you. No. Today is last day of October, and then tomorrow is not. Wait, hold on. Today is last day of October. Wait, is today last day of October? I thought today is the. Wait, is today the 1st or the 31st? Today is the 31st. I thought it was the 30th. Oh no, I thought I had one more day of October. Oh no. Okay, I guess it's a good thing that we finished Urban Myth Dissolution Center then. I want to figure out what to stream for tomorrow. Yeah. for something else, Ayo. Yes, hands for something else. All up to your imagination. Whether it's me drawing, whether it's me gaming, or whether it's me peeling vegetables. Maybe I'm peeling corn. Maybe I'm peeling corn, huh? This bunny, nah, this bunny is just being a bunny. Speak of the devil. Welcome in, Raven. How are you doing? How is Raven doing? And Shot is just going nut. Hi, Shot. What have you been up to other than Petticoat that you played? What have you played during like the October that you? What the? Just a minute. Woo! My keyboard is just doing weird stuff right now. I think it's running out of battery. But it's fine. Do follow my friend Shot Dayo as well. I'm pretty sure that you're playing a lot of Warframe these days as well, no? Oh, I attended my grandma's funeral. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Shot. I'm so sorry for your loss. I heard about it on Twitter. I didn't realize that the funeral was still going on. I'm so sorry for your loss, Shot. I hope that your grandma rests in peace. I know that she means a lot to you. It's always very hard whenever grandparents or anyone that's close passes away. It's like very, very hard feelings. If you don't need to talk, if you don't need to chat, my DMs are always open. Nox DMs are also always open. But yeah, Raven, how you been? Thank you so much for the cat knock that you're not gonna scare me. I am at like the 31st, which is like the last day of October, so finally Horror Gundam is gonna be over soon. My condolences to you and your family. Yes, my condolences to you and your family too. Feels like I did not even realize it because I have not been on Twitter so long until I saw like the message about your grandma. I'm like, oh, that is very sad. Life do come to an end at some point for every single one of us. That's just life, sadly. That's just life. But hopefully you can pay your last respects and also like remember that your grandma is always like rooting for your happiness. But yeah, thanks a lot. No problem. Yeah, my DM is open if you need to talk. I will be away in... I'll be away like Tuesday onwards. Like after that, I think like after Wednesday or Thursday, I should be available to contact again. It's a whole long trip. But yeah, today, we are actually going to go into Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Like the last time we were there, we were like at chapter 5 finally. So we have like a little bit more before we get into chapter 6. Urban Myth Dissolution Center is like similar to an Ace Attorney game, but it's a little bit more supernatural elements. I would say like lots of the characters are less goofy than in Ace Attorney, but they're still very, very fun. Welcome in Kamen Rider Kuga. Welcome in Kuga. Welcome in Kamen Rider. How you doing? How's they treating you? Also happy Halloween, Dayo. How is you today? Today we're going to go into play Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're finally nearing the end. Like, if you think about it, it's not a short game, it's not a long game either. I will be surprised if somebody says it's a short game though, because like one chapter of it, especially in the beginning, took around 5 hours to finish with lots of yapping. I've been told that the last few chapters will be a little bit shorter, but it should be fast enough. So we will see how it goes. Plus. For the 5th chapter that we are in, we are actually talking about Doppelganger Smith. There is like a CEO who hired us to go and find out what has been stolen, and then we found out that he has a doppelganger because his assistants said that it was him. Everybody said it was him. When he went home, even like his cleaner said that it was him. So it was just like yeah, that's a little bit sus, just tiny bit sus. So we're gonna see how it is. If you do not know the doppelganger myth is I think like a Japanese myth. I think it was mostly a Japanese myth. There were many other myths in the world, but the Japanese version of it is that if you have a doppelganger, it is like somebody is living the other part of your life, and then nobody can tear you apart. But the moment that you meet your doppelganger, it is said that either you or someone close to you will die, but mostly you. Like most of the variations is mostly you. Like if you meet yourself, then you're in trouble because your doppelganger will want to come and replace you. That is how it is. So that is like the few clips that we're going into. I think it's very, very exciting because it gets more creepy again. Like the story is getting more creepy again, which is good for the Halloween atmosphere. I'm late yet again, but have fun, sis Bell. Have fun, Kato. Have fun, Kato. I hope you're doing good. 大丈夫だよ。ちょっと待って。Let me give a shout out to Kato too. Kato is playing like a ball and pit right now, so I'm pretty sure that he's having a wonderful time. He was playing a horror game before though. He was playing a horror game before, and he's on his 1,000 something days of streaming だよ。Very, very amazing person. Very, very fun. Very, very comforting. Do go and check him out. But what if I want to replace my doppelganger? I mean, Hakase, if you're brave enough, then go for it. You can always like get onto one with your doppelganger and just like, I'm gonna top you. I'm gonna top you because I am the original and I am top tier. I am top tier and I shall top you. And then you can replace your doppelganger. I guess that would mean like you win on the myth and actually succeed in surviving, but it's hard. It's hard. What if your gentle, your doppelganger is the one with the knife, tayo? I'm fine with doppelganger taking my word at least. Oh, only there is gonna be fine. I understand the feeling. Like, if you think about it, if you have a doppelganger, wouldn't it be good? Like, if you split the work, like doppelganger does 50% of the work, and then you do 50% of the work too. Doppelganger do 50% of your passion, and then you do 50% of your passion. Split the work, split the pain, split the annoyance of daily life, tayo. That would be fun. That would be fun. But most of the time, it doesn't work out that way. Like, what if you have a joy of full time, and then when the doppelganger was doing work, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna take away your life or go berserk or something. Oh, it could be even more funny. Hi, Star Jeffrey, welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. How is Star Jeffrey doing? That's your and happy Halloween. But yeah, imagine if your doppelganger takes over your life and locks you up somewhere in your basement, and then they start doing your work, and then they go through your daily life, and then they're like, oh no, I have made a critical error. This person's life is hell, and I can't believe that I want to take away their life. No, I cannot do this. I can't do this much work. I'm gonna go. I cannot do this anymore. And then they go let you out because then you have the realization that darn, I guess I overdid it with life then, because if a doppelganger does not want to be you anymore, then what will you do? If doppelganger doing my work, I can do my own stuff. Oh yeah, for sure, for Mimi. Oh yeah, for sure. The thing about it is that the doppelganger want to do your work or not. I'm pretty sure they want to do their own stuff more than they want to do your work. Oddly changed my mind. Hakase, you want somebody to do your work? You want another Hakase to do your work? You want another back to go and get back shots? I'm happy to hear that you're doing good, Star. That is their problem. They brought it on themselves. Oh yeah, for sure. Imagine that is like the change of like urban legend. That would be extra amazing, I would say. Like you would never expect it, and yet it happens, and yet it's so perfect, and yet it's amazing. Sounds good. Yeah, like I say, you really want back shots to start it, or you want like to commit your back shots to your doppelganger. But yeah, today we are going to go into the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Also, one more thing. Sounds good. Really? Damn. Hakase, I never expected that. But yeah, ちょっと待って. Let me take a thingy, show you. But yeah, where is the thing? Where is the thingy? ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。Hold on 1 second. Also, you missed a spin. Did I miss a spin? Wait, oh no, Ollie, you spin the wheel. I didn't realize. Thank you for telling me, Ollie. I have not added any like sound effects to it. Yeah, which I probably need to do. But yeah, thank you for reminding me. ちょっと待って. Let me open out the. I think I still have the Uma thingy. ちょっと待って. Uma. Where is it? There it is. There is the spin. I'm gonna spin for Ollie Daya. We're gonna spin for Ollie. I'm also contractually obligated to say things before the last bet. Yes, Hakase. That is the job of a streamer. Whew. Yes, Ollie, I will hydrate. Let me fill up the cup. I will drink an entire cup, and then later I will suffer because I will be so scared for the doppelganger story to the point where I don't even want to go to the bathroom. Good job, Ollie. Good job. But yeah, I will definitely try to improve the wheel. I don't know how much more I can put on the wheel. Poor Bell is gonna be fine though. It's gonna be fine. I like drinking tea. It's good. It's good. 大丈夫だよ. It's very, very warm though, so it's a problem. It's gonna be fine. Poor Bell, 大丈夫. I heard, Will, you need help to improve. How can I say? When I say I need help to improve, I don't mean I need 100% pain. I don't need 100% pain, okay? I have enough pain. I don't want 100% pain. I'm a person that's scared of pain. I have ideas, dang. I'll take 1 or 2, but I can't commit to pain. I'm still drinking the tea. Damn, it's so hot. It's so warm. Imagine I'm drinking tea and talking about chat. Damn, you're all hot. You're all warm. But no, it's just tea. You only get to hear like the semi-gloping ASMR of Belle trying to complete an entire teacup of tea. What about 95% pain? It looks like I need more pain. I don't want any more pain. I don't need any more pain. But because look, we have like game giveaway, Chipper will touch my toes 5 times, sit out, 3 minutes ball, chat choose how to tweet, and then we have left hand doodle, we have art giveaway. Isn't it enough? Drown the bell. Damn, you can drown me. You can drown me. He is so good though. He is very yummy. How about 60% pain and 40% suffering? No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Life is hard. I don't want so much pain. That is like almost 100% pain and suffering. That is not good. We need some positive things in our life, you know. Still drinking. But yeah, we are actually today like after our stream, we are going to go into a special event. I don't know how many of you know about this, but Mashigi had his like 1-year anniversary on Tuesday, but we have like a special surprise as well. We have a special surprise as well because like today he has a event. I'm not too sure that everybody knows or not though. 100% free pass? No, but maybe one day if I have an event, there will probably be criteria, but you can always like hit the wheel and get 100% pass on it one day. One day. We will see when the day is though. But look. Today, after streaming, we'll be going to Mashigi Dayo because he's having his auction Dayo. Have you seen this? I have drawn this and I'm so proud of it. Like, it's so good. I don't know how it came out so good, but it's so good. The bunny ears, the eyes shine, everything, the white outline. I think it looks kind of good. I'm happy about it. Very, very happy about it. 20% pain with 40% suffering and 20% heartwarming, 8% progression, 12% sadness. Can we X sadness? I am done with sadness. I am very, very done with sadness. I have enough sadness in my life that I'm already done with it. Okay, I need more happiness in my life. Okay. 20% heartwarming, 8% character progression, and 12% price. 12% potato. 12% potato tayo. I wanna put finger in mouth. Wait, you wanna put finger in Mashiki's mouth? Wait, you gonna put the finger in Mashiki's mouth? I know what to do. I know what to do. Me. I'm being eaten, tayo, guys. I'm being eaten. Help! Help! Help, help, I'm being eaten. Oh, actually, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Yeah. This is not too bad. This is not too bad for real. Bunny doesn't want pain. Free pass to what Bunny wants. I mean, like, free pass to ice cream. I need free pass to ice cream and free pass to prize. Guys, chat, is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? Can you live with me doing this? Can you live with me being tiny? Can you do you care if I am tiny? Do you want me here? Sure. Do you want me here? I feel very comfortable here. No, why do you fold me? Now I'm one with the skin. Now it's acceptable. You can't even see me anymore. I am one with the skin. Yeah, but what else? Why would mouth open? Happiness, Taya. Mouth is open for happiness. No, mouth is open for happiness. But sure. Bell look hateless. I feel hateless. Really comfortable. Oh yeah, for sure. It is really comfortable. You can barely see me though. Like without my ribbon, without the blue of my hair, I am just basically skin. Do you know like there is like some cartoons where there are like people with a second head on their bodies? I feel like that. And that makes me feel I don't feel good. I guess time for me to get hammered then. Time for me to get hammered then, guys. Time for me to get hammered. Hammered down. Oh, pecked to death by Birdie Diane. Nya, Rita, why are you doing this to me? Don't peck me, Rita, put me down. So. It's fine. It's daijoubu da yo. Damn. I see like Oddly is very exercising his right to bolt me. But yeah, today we are actually going to raid into Mashiki after stream. I don't know if you all know, but Mashi is having his like 2-year anniversary event. One of the 2-year anniversary event will be this, which is going to be happen afterwards. They're going to happen afterwards. They're going to have like if you have points on this channel, you can always exchange it. If you have subs, you can try to pay to win to get like the auction prices. Whether it's a very fun stream. It will be a very fun stream. I'm totally not crying at all. But yeah, it will be very fun. You can get like artwork commissions. You can get like a Snoko masterpiece. If you do not know Snoko is also like a mod on my channel and on Mashi's channel. Yeah, it will be very funny. I'm also like offering stuff for the auction. So we have like YCH, Bell Shiny YCH that will be offered during the auction time as well. Game codes also will be offered during the auction time. So if you want those, you can always like try a lot with channel points or pay to win to get them in a way. They also offer Emopa, Banana, mod special interaction with their mods. Fun stream, why are you crying, Bunny? Because I am scared of Puppy speaking. I have to keep Puppy speaking. That is why I'm scared. That is why I'm scared for Mimi. That's why. And I'm scared like, oh, today is still October. I have to play Urban Leaf Dissolution Center and go through the doppelganger scares like yo. Yeah, so you can also like choose what you want to see Mashi play. You can choose the stream. Basically, you are fighting all together in chat to go and vote and auction off like, okay, who has the highest bidder to decide his stream. Then we have a Finley 100k redeem. If you don't know Finley Fish, he is a very wonderful friend. He is currently playing Fatal Scream? I'm pretty sure Fatal Scream or something like that. ちょっと待って, let me take a peek again. What is Finley playing? He's playing Fright Fast, which can be very interesting. His model is very interesting today though, but that is not his model. He's not his normal model. That's actually like his Halloween model. So please do check out the wonderful Finley fish tayo. ちょっと待って, I need my hair back. Woo! My hair has grown back. Look, I have the potion for hair growth. I am rich. Lots of people are gonna have won this as well. I finally cracked the formula. I have hair in less than 1 second. And then you can also get him as a butler for your stream if you're a streamer Dayo. So it will be fun. And guys. On Sunday, I'm pretty sure that I will be streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'll probably be over at Mashiki's place. And then we'll have like a game show night. That is his 2nd year anniversary event as well. I think it's like a very small thingy with like Mercury and all as well. And on Saturday, do not forget on Saturday we are also having another game show night, but this time with our local and very into back shots. Back Hakase dayo. Hakase is gonna be having his big why am I stuttering dayo? Board game as well. Just I have to check which board game first because I have too many board games that I'm involved in. I need to specifically remember the name. It was Haunted Mansion. Yeah, it's like a murder mystery Haunted Mansion board game event. So please do keep an eye out for that. It'll be lots of fun for the entire weekend. Also, Nashi channel, welcome in. Hello, how you doing? Happy Halloween. Daijoubu desu ka? Hi, Fairy. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Daijoubu desu ka? How has the day been treating you so far? But yeah, ちょっと待って. If you want to know like what is happening for the game show, please do and check out the wonderful Hakase dayo, the wonderful Hakase, because we'll be going to there on Saturday. If I remember correctly, it will be on 11. I'm pretty sure it was 11. How many group chats do I have at the moment? It's not collecting trash because I'm not trash. I need to check again. ちょっと待って. Hakase, we're talking about your event. Dayo. We're talking about the Halloween Haunted Murder Mansion Mystery game that we're going on Saturday, 8 p.m. Where is 8 p.m.? Oh yeah, it is 8 p.m. ちょっと待って. I need to show this. I need to show this. Oh my god, I nearly forget the time. Because I thought it was 11, but I mixed it up with like the one with Nox already. ちょっと待って. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that you're doing good, Fairy, and happy Halloween. I hope that you have good plans. You need a picture? I have the picture. I have the picture. This year. This one. Yeah, on November 1st, 8 p.m. GMT plus 8. I can stream, right, Hakase? I can stream, right? We're gonna do like the Haunted Murder Mansion with so much murder that you could. Let's go. Because I'm not too sure. I don't even remember which is which anymore. I need to keep track. But yeah, look at this. Isn't this amazing? We have so many people. Some people that you do recognize, such as our local Cookie Demon and Mod Dayo, Nox Baguma. Also the lovely Venti Dayo. Also, if you have played Rapple before, you also see that Ray is on the bike over there. Then we have Hakase over here with his top hat Dayo. It'll be very fun. I think like this whole month when it comes to this, and it's like the beginning of November, have like lots of interesting events type of stuff. I sent you some stuff to show this thread. Should you screen? I could. Yeah, you could. You gotta send it to me now, or you're gonna send it to me like tomorrow during collect tomorrow. Yeah, let's go. You cook. Let's go. That's amazing. I'm looking forward to it. I hope that all of you look forward to it though. So it'll be like a very, very interesting time. So but I will be like a bit rushed because like November 1st I'm free, November 2nd I'm free for, well, not really free, but I would say that I'm locked down for the collab for Hakase, and November 2nd I'm locked down for the collab with Mashi's side, and then I will be away. I'll be away. I won't be around for at least a week, and then I'll be back. I'll be back. The reason why is because like the moment I go to Mashi, we're going to have to go find a table and chair for me to set up so I can stream on that side. So yeah, it will be exciting. Do go and mark your calendars. It'll be fun, yo. But yeah, like I said, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be extra amazing. But yeah, we have Yap. I don't even know how long. How long will Yap? Gosh, why? We have Yap for 48 minutes. We have nearly Yap for an hour. This is truly the yappening that I hope that you all like the yappening because we're gonna yap some more, but this time we're gonna go in-game and yap. We're gonna go in-game, go into the world of Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and then we are going to see how does the story end. I'm very curious and I'm very, very happy that I'm going to be able to finish at least this on the entire October. We have made our goals at the very least. Like, we didn't get all the endings for No I'm Not Human, but there's something I can do on my own free time. But this is fun. It is fun. So let's go and see like how the story ends. Okay, let me open up game. Let me change category, and then we will go game. Oh, I feel like my nose has been bleeding lately somehow. Very weird. Long Bao, Zell, welcome in. How you doing? You bring all the long bao for me. I'm so touched. Thank you for the dating and thank you for belling the bells. Arigato. Happy Halloween, Zell. Thank you for feeding me. Arigato. How you been? What you been up to? I'm trying to start like the Urban Myth Dissolution Center game. It is very interesting though. But yeah, it seems like it's running well, which is good. Also, I feel like my nose has been bleeding lately for no reason, so it's like, okay, weird. But daijoubu da yo. Happy Halloween! Yeah, happy Halloween da yo. Hello and win. Hello and I hope you win. Yeah. I just got home from work. Hey, let's go. Being home from work is honestly like the best feeling ever. It is the best feeling ever. Magnificent. You can relax. You can finally kick off those shoes. You can finally take off the socks. You can finally lay down, kick back, Dayo. It will be extra amazing. And welcome home. True, it's Noah time. Yes, it's Noah time. Yeah, happy that Zell is gonna have a rest and relaxing time right now. But yeah, Zell, we have been yapping for an hour, even though we are supposed to see the end of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. But yeah, let's go and change category, and then we go deep into it. Finally, today is like the Halloween day, yo. After our yapping, let's go into Urban Myth Dissolution Center and let's finish the game finally. Thank you for the welcome home. No problem. I was very happy to be home. Even me, I like being home. I have not touched that much grass since I came back to my own home. Funnily enough, at least I touched some, but not all. But yeah, let's go into game, guys. Let's go into game. We are finally up with the game. Category has been changed. Story is waiting for us. Bring the Night of Horror over to November. No, I will say though, I will still play some horror games here and there. November or in November as well. But I think that probably I'll be focusing on some of the Nintendo games because I will be over at Mashi place, and Mashi has Nintendo games. He borrowed me some, and I was supposed to play them on September, but we ran out of time. So November will probably be a ZZZ season, also more Nintendo games. But there will be a couple time over there. Maybe I will try a horror game here and there. So yeah, it will be fun. It will be fun, Daniel. Okay, let me switch screen. Okay, let's see. Game capture urban dissolution center. Loud dial. Oh, not loud. Oh? Oh, right. It was the wrong one. Whoops. And so November is Nintendo November. Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be Nintendo November or Nintendo for Nintendo game. I think it's Nintendo. Nintendo, but I will say there will be some days that I will play other games as well. Because I feel like I want to focus on ZZ and try to see if I can finish it. If not, then I will have to do it in December for ZZ. I have Final Fantasy 9 too that I need to progress on. I have not made too much progress. Plus, it'd be nice to get some atelier games done before the time we go to. Why am I not finding VTube Studio? Ah, Jayo, thank you, thank you. VTube Studio, どこへ? VTube Studio, where are you? Huh? Weird. Oh, there am I. Ooh, finally. What's weird though? I think like hides all my applications for some reason. Ah, daijoubu. Doesn't matter anyways. We are just trying to finish up the chapter 5 and then we'll go forward. But yeah, it will be very fun. Okay, let's continue. The last time I was over here, they have stolen some stuff from like the company stuff, so we're trying to investigate to see like what did the doppelganger do. If you ask like why this game is a horror game, sometimes when you change and wear glasses around, they will show you like what happens because of our clairvoyance, and they can look a little bit creepy, Dayo. Like they are definitely staring more at us this time. Hi, I'll be going for a shower. I'll catch you later. Have a good shower, Zo. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it a lot. We are still trying to find all 7 clues. Last time we have like found at least 3, so we're like halfway there. Okay, let's see. Let's see like who we have to talk to get the answers. The Kurosawa guy. His themes. I'll keep an eye out too. Yeah, sounds great. Yes, anything that you need to know anytime. I don't know what did we talk. I think we were talking to. Oh, we were talking to him the last time, right? Nakata-san. Yes. Did you get a close look at Kurosawa-san's face when he appeared at midnight? I'm not too sure, but I did look at him when he entered this room. I think that he was just the usual CEO. Really? That he was just the usual CEO? Kurosawa said that you're allowed to tell us about the server room content. Also, I think that he's a bit worried about why you hadn't informed him that the doppelganger tampered with the server. What? Me? Well, to be honest, I felt that the CEO was acting strange that day. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even answer me. Like, what can you do if you have somebody who has the same face as you, same build as you, doesn't really talk but goes around doing things? Can you even tell the difference? Maybe they're just feeling antisocial that day, you know? So, you did feel that something is off. Ah! Hi, Matt Home! Welcome in. How you doing? Bell is cool. Matt Home is cool, Dayo. How you doing, Matt Home? How was your birthday? What did you do to celebrate? Also, Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, Matt Home! 大丈夫ですか？ちょっと待って。ビビビビビビビビビビ。Happy Halloweener, yes! Happy Halloweener! Who wants a wiener? Can we grill and have like a winner party? Can we please grill some winners and have a winner party? Because that will be a very good way to go and end the October season. Yippee! Yeah, we are gonna have a winner party for October, Dayo. If only we have enough winners. So you did feel like something is off. But yeah, Meho, we're finally going to try to see if we can finish up Urban Myth Dissolution Center this stream. We're finally in chapter 5. I'm being told that it wouldn't take so long. Plus, we probably had like an hour into the case for chapter 5. So we should be able to be done within the stream. If all goes well. Thank you so much for the hit tap. I hope I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Plus. The whole... Mashigi is having like his auction today, so I am very excited over that because like lots of things can be got in the auction, and I am offering like the shiny YCH as well, so I'm like excited to see the reception for everything on the stream. So we gonna have a wonderful time later. But first, we're gonna have to finish this game because it is finally the last day of October, and we shall end Horror Gauntlet Marn with the scary game, which is not really a scary game. It's like a visual novel game. But yeah. And to answer your question, the server is for government-related matters. It contains the National Police Agency Information System. Wait, the National Police? Issues with the server tend to be very complicated. So to be honest, I prefer not to cause any issues by speaking up. Honestly, understandable, but also difficult. But when it's something to do with your boss, you definitely will not speak up as much. I see. And please, it's strictly off the record that it's for the police information system. So, it's not like I have any other intentions. I'm sorry. Aw, Nakata feels sorry. And either way, it takes special authentication to access the system. So the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data. They did extract data though, but do not know like what data they were after. So in order to do anything with the server's content, you need to clear the authentication. That's right. So I bet the intruder was probably got this far and then gave up and then left. This passed it on to the CEO. Understood. Thank you for explaining. I wonder if the server near the back wall is alright. The doppelganger was trying to do something to it. Yeah! We have the stars! Let's go! Club those booted! Potion Shop, thank you so much for the 50 videos. Appreciate it. Thank you for clapping on. Let's go! Arigato for the Squirtle Gang clap. I find it very funny, honestly. That is such an amazing tanja. Like, when it runs properly, it's so good. Yeah, Melhom, I agree. It's perfect. It's just perfect. I hope you're doing good, Potion Shard. And happy Halloweeny. Maybe I should look into the glasses. I did look through the glasses though. But at least we know what we're looking for, so we can identify it a little bit more. Let's see. There's doppelganger. What's it doing to the server? It's touching something. Is it connecting a cable to the server? Wait. Is it even safe for the server? Should I worry? Sammy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing, Sammy? Happy Halloween. I'm gonna spread some positivity. Yeah, let's be positive, Sammy. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the Atelier of Chill and Chaos. Also, hi, Kalian. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the ding dings. How is Kalian doing? Jello, are you offering me Jello? Are you offering Jello for the winner party for the last day of Halloween? Let's go. We're gonna have a very good party with weenies, grilled weenies and Jellos. I hope you're doing good, Kalian. Very nice to see you. Yeah, let's have some positivity from Sammy Dyer. I accept anyone for who they are and what they see as insecurities. I simply see parts of them that make it themselves. That doesn't mean that I will try to turn on anyone. It means that I will care for everyone. Send me the cheese destroyer out there. Let's go! Thank you for the positivity. Send me the cheese destroyers. I hope that you have a nice time destroying those cheese. I thank you for the cheese of a slice of positivity. Love you too, Sammy. Ah, that is appreciated. That's very sweet. No Jello, my Jello. No. but Jello to share. What if the Jello to share? Oh my gosh, the grilled cheese. Let's go. Yeah, this is the cheese that can be destroyed because God, grilled cheese is so good. I have not had like the combination. I have not had the grilled cheese with like tomato soup, and one day I need to do that because it sounds amazing. I don't have Jello, but a cheeseburger. Hey, let's go. That sounds amazing. I love cheeseburgers as well, but my favorite will always be like the English muffin with English muffin burger with like the sausage patties on the inside. Tomate. 1 second. 1 second 다요. I love cheeseburgers. The question is, Kalia, how do you like your cheeseburgers? Do you want just a cheese on the burgers, or do you like salad in it as well? Anyone want cheese? Always. That's the reason why we have grilled cheese. We always want cheese, to the point where I would definitely take on Pet's cheese seller and I would like rob the cheese from there. Cheese is the greatest thing in the world. Oh yeah, for sure. Cheese is absolutely the greatest thing in the world. I have recently splurged on getting like Parmesan cheese, and it's so good to add it because like, I have been eating like cauliflower rice as well, and then if you put like Parmesan cheese on top, it'll be extra goodness where you can have like Parmesan cheese cauliflower rice. Cheese just makes everything taste better. I will live and die by it, yes, that's for sure. I hope Hakase have a good fish to catch. Meow! Must Mehom like cheese too? What is all your favorite cheese, by the way? Everybody has like different preferences for cheese. I like mozzarella pizza, but I feel like mozzarella or other things can be a little bit hard to make fit sometimes. But mozzarella is so good at sticks though. And I enjoy my burgers in many ways. Today is just some mustard cheese. Munster cheese with garlic seasoning on the back. Ooh, that is so good. Sometimes simple is always very good. Sometimes simple is very good. I'm happy to hear that you are enjoying it in many ways. I have not tried Munster cheese before. One day I definitely need to do it. I love all cheese. I don't have a favorite. That's good. We should not discriminate on cheese. But I think like I have not tried blue cheese either. I'm a little bit afraid because I don't know if I can finish all the cheese because of how lactose intolerant I can be. I still eat cheese, but to finish out an entire blue cheese is going to be a challenge, so I never really tried it at all. I like nacho cheese for snackies. I like brown cheese for toast. Hey, let's go! I have not heard so much about brown cheese until recently when I went to Norway, and then I realized that, oh, brown cheese is actually like their favorite national cheese in a way, right? I like nacho cheese for snackies. Nacho cheese is so good. I like nacho cheese on my fries. Yeah, such a good pairing. Could I ask you something? Yes. Can I help you? Yeah, I don't have anything to ask. Seriously? Okay, let's look at the servers then. Maybe we can take a look at it. Hi, Spanmon. Welcome in. How you doing, Spanmon? Queen of Bells, yes, is here. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the flower. Arigato. How is Spanmon doing? I'm alright. How are you, Bell? Yay! Happy to hear the Spanmon is doing alright. Also, happy Halloween, Spanmon. I'm doing good as well. Today we managed to get a good fridge. I didn't get good sleep because typical day for like the last day of October, which is like Halloween. I had a bad dream about dolls. I ended up smashing dolls together just to get them to quiet down because they were just very creepy in my dream. And the worst part was that after I smashed the doll and put them in the shell, there was like ghostly Japanese doll that I feel like it was like Sadako doll just turned to look at me out of nowhere. So sleep wise, I'm not doing that, girl. But other than that, I am actually having a good day. I'll be going out with your younger brother tonight. Oh, for Halloween, are you gonna go trick or treating? Hey, let's go. You gonna have some costumes? I can't be the doll. Wait, you can? Hey, that's good. You gonna dress up as a doll? Dolls be staring at you. It is. It is. Like the good thing is that I have like the Machi doll and the Bell doll, which is fine. But I think like it might be because I did not like being put in like the transparent bag at the foot of my bed. So the moment I put them out, it seems like everything is fine. And I truly believe the spell mode can be the doll. Because today we have the Halloweenian spirit, Dayo. This server has neither the door or a lock, it just opens up. The doppelganger was connecting a cable to this and doing something. And I need to let the server engineer know about this. True. I don't have a costume, just a skeleton mask. I mean, a skeleton mask does the trick, especially for Halloween, especially if you're going to go out for Halloween. I see like a lot of people talented in doing their makeup and stuff like that for Halloween, and I am jelly. At the very least, the skeleton mask is still better than me. I don't go out trick-or-treating. I don't celebrate Halloween. The only thing I celebrate is like drawing, tayo. And I would say in terms of drawing, I cook. I did not draw anything Halloween-ish other than the start of the month. But today's art was good. It was a Christmas piece. I cooked. You all can probably see it when you go to Mashi stream later on for the auction. Ah, yes. What is it? Why are you staring at me magnetically motivated? All I know is that Belle was in the Belle costume. Yes, I am in a Belle costume. I am a Belle. If you do not know, me is a Belle. Maybe I need to make that happen. I don't think I can have a Belle costume, but there is something I can do, I think. Me think, but I will see. Oh god, I need to go. Yeah, I think this is fine. Let me see. How does Belle be a Belle in a Belle costume? Easy. You put a bell on a bell. You put a bell on a bell and you get a bell in a bell costume. Can you imagine if I just walk around like this with a giant bell of a head all over me? Bell mask like this? That would be amazing, you know? Just imagine like me knocking on the door and go, trick or treat! Ding 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 ding! That would be super fun. The thing about it is the bell can be worn many ways as well. It can even be worn as a bell dress in a way. So yeah, that is the amazing part about it. Just about that. Let me put this. I have a bell brain, guys. This is my bell brain functioning as much as it can. It's just going ding 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 all over. Bunny on auction? No, it's not me on the auction, Dayo. But I have art that is being auctioned off. It will be very strange if I get auctioned off though. Because it's not my event. Rather thought, what about either a bell prosthetic or a bell necklace? I think it can. It can. I don't know about bell prosthetic, but bell necklace should be easy enough to do. This is a bell brand like this. I can put a bell on the collar and then call it a bell necklace. There. I'm all dressed up for Halloween. Plus, this is extra say so because my chest is covered, guys. Was thinking of a model for that one. Ooh. Oh yeah, that would be very fun. I have thought about many models before. Like one of the models that we have thought about is actually like a foot model. Because I have a friend who also have a foot, like Taku is like left or right foot, so I could be the left or right foot either, and I can be like the other foot, you know, because everybody keep telling me, oh, you are not bellmythos, you are bellmythos. I'm like, oh, yes. And soon, guys, it'll be Christmas, so I can go dashing through the store, the bellmythos ring 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 ring. Wow, what is that look of horror? You can be toast, I can be toast for real. Belling my toes, oh yeah, for sure. There was a song we were like talking many, I think like almost a year ago. Jingle toes, jingle all the way. Oh my toes, my toes. La 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 la. The bell mistletoe. Oh yeah, for sure. Can you imagine like a mistletoe that is just full of toes? That will be extra scary. I don't think anybody want to kiss underneath that. Like imagine if there is like a mistletoe on top hanging with just like eyes and of the bells on it and it's just like looking down at you like kiss him, kiss him, kiss him. Kiss her, kiss her, kiss her. I'll wiggle my toes for you for good luck. Kiss her. That would be amazing. But yeah, we are slowly proceeding towards the end of the story. If we can get any progress, we just been stopping by to yap every single time, which is fun, honestly. I could use the distraction from all the horror stuff, honestly. Nakata-san! Hi, Nakata-san. Yes, we're talking about the server in the back then. But yeah, Spanmon, I hope that you have a wonderful time with your younger brother out later at night. Excuse me about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of the room. It seems to have connected a cable in it and it did something. Did it steal some important data maybe? The server in the back? You mean the one without the lock? The server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting up a structure and getting it ready for your actual use. Wait, so there's no data in it that could be stolen? Yes, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet, so there's nothing that could be done with it. So the doppelganger must snuck into the server room to steal some important data, but didn't find anything and gave up? That feels kinda off. Maybe I should ask Jasmine for tips. I'm running like a goose chase. I'm running around the goose chase. We have one more clue left though. Maybe Jasmine have an idea. So we know quite a little bit more, but also a little bit less. Which means the doppelganger came into this server room, but it seems that it slipped away without taking anything this time. Huh? But in the room there's one server which sounds like an obvious target. Say what? Well, you see... Why are you whispering? The server contains the National Police Information System. Wait, the National Police? Shish, shish, shish. But nothing seems to have been swiped from the server, yeah? It seems the police info system needs special authentication to access. With authentication, so like password. And it left the room for now at least. For now, ultra top secret info. Speaking of like authentication, I recently had my Facebook account hacked and stolen. The hacker, I will always have that on my hit list because they went and changed not just my email, but my email kept changing back because I still have access on my phone. But one day when I opened my phone, they freaking changed my 2FA to their number and locked me out permanently on my account. I am so mad at them, honestly. Like, they target out of nowhere, and I know it's because of like data leaks information. So guys, please remember to go and take care of your authentications. If those accounts meant a lot to you, make sure to always use 2FA if you can. And with Google having like a limit on like phone numbers that you can use to create new accounts, it's very, very annoying when you want to create a new account and you can't do so because your number has already maxed out the limit of like the accounts that's being made. That's bad. Oh yeah, for sure it's very bad. It's very, very frustrating, but at the same time it's just like I have not used my Facebook for over like many years, so it's totally fine, but still it's annoying. It's very, very annoying, especially when you see like your photo being changed, your details being changed, but some of your photos are still there and they have freaking changed and locked you out of your own account and you can't even log in without a 2FA. It's just annoying. And the worst part is I think like you can't actually change the details of anything in your account unless you know the password of your account, and if you know if your password has been changed by not by you, it was even harder to change the password because they want the previous password. So it's just like, what do you want? I don't know how to go around this system. Like, what have you been doing to Facebook system and the meta system to the point where I can't even do anything that I need to do? This is weird. I'm more and more confused about the doppelganger ghost. Actually, Zami, I think I have an idea. Question is, what type of data for the national police is being stored here? Oh, is there a way to find out? I think that Kurosawa is taking a peek at the moment at the very least. Gotta find a way to spill the beans. Oh wow. Kurosawa is feigning calmness, but is obsessed over whatever that was taken. Then again, he's not gonna tell us if we ask. So it's a matter of whether we tell him and we could make him talk. Cause yeah, I will think about it. Go for it. I think if we can dig out the information, we'll be fine. Yes, anything you need, let me know anytime. I guess we can put the pieces ourselves. Let's think this through. The National Police information stored in the U-Text server. Jasmine thinks that Kurosawa has peeked at the content. Is there anything that you're unsure of? I think it's gonna be hard to get him to talk. Kurosawa-san has been hiding various pieces of information from us. If you could make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth and in a position to help him, we may be able to get past his emotional barrier. The doppelganger is clearly sneaking in to steal the National Police data. It's acting in ways that an anomaly wouldn't. Is there some kind of hint over here? What could we say to catch Kurosawa-san got off? There. The doppelganger, maybe a Zimmer, maybe? Trying to plot a terrorist attack. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. Yep. The doppelganger may be a Zimmer who is trying to plot a terrorist attack. This is just a thought, but putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not, if we hypothesize that it's a Zimmer working towards a goal, things will start to make sense. This is a huge slip out by Kurosawa-san's company, but he probably tells us if we should stop the terrorist attack. We could probably ask Kurosawa-san outright, but that's kind of scary, honestly. I should check on Jasmine first. Probably. We should check with Jasmine first. So, just a thought about the entity that we'd be calling the doppelganger. Could it be a Zimmer trying to make it look like a doppelganger? Wait, you think so, Zemi? They snuck in here a week ago trying to catch National Police information for their terrorist plans. But they failed and they realized they need a red card-like device for the heist. I guess that is true. Totabate. They need a device to steal data, but how do you know this? Zemi, just trust me on this one. Go and pressure Kurosawa-san a little bit. Jasmine, you're being a bit sus. You're knowing things that you're not supposed to know. If you won't talk, then just mention the device and she should tell you everything. Okay. So I guess we will have to plan our attack then. Kurosawa-san, about the content the server and the doppelganger tried to hack. I can't really tell you, just focus on the intruder motive. What if the intruder was a Zimmer? They have been carrying out terrorist attacks. If they lay hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. What exactly is this top secret information about? Let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during the intrusion. But why? He's lying to us. Also, hi, Toto girl, welcome in. How are you doing? Toto gaming girl, daijoubu desu ka? How are you doing? Hello, Belgayo. Hello, Toto Gaming Girl. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Can you believe it? Finally, October is going to be over. It's just like, huh, where did the time go? And you may have even heard, but even they tried to access the server, and special authentication is needed to retrieve the data. Oh, but the red card-like device was stolen from your office, right? Isn't that a huge concern? I didn't think you'd find out about this much. The information in the server is related to VIP protection. Hey, you finished working? Let's go. It seems like a lot of people has finally finished working and got to home today, which is amazing because you all deserve some good resty rest. Hold on, once again. I am. Wait, VIP protection? The information related to security measures for political figures and leaders from within Japan. I plan on playing games now all day. Hey, let's go. That's the best time to spend your time. What kind of games you be playing today? And also for VIPs visiting from overseas. Security is always a growing concern recently. Wait, you mean the Zimmer terrorist activities that we see in the news? So the Zimmer could plan the terrorist attacks with the information? Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is. Mother! Elias! How was Field? How you doing? Have you finished streaming? How was everything? You'll be playing Bellulu Yakuza 0 and probably Holocure a little. Let's see. Hey, let's go. Holocure is very fun. All of those games are very fun. I hope to use the best and most fun time. Enjoy catching the fishies, tayo. How are you doing, Elias? How is daughter doing? Then again, you got me. I guess I underestimated you. He underestimated us a lot. What should we do with him? He's wording this as though we brought out a Zilzinger or something. I should probably update Jasmine either way. We have been going back and forth between the two characters. Jasmine, we know what's in the server. You okay? You don't look so good. You got information on VIP protection. The intruder who came to the server room was trying to access the VIP protection information. Going to shower now, Kashira. Okay, have a very wonderful shower, the gaming girl. Take care. It was nice and chill. Hey, let's go. Nice and chill is always good. Sadly, I'm stupid. Oh my god. The sugar from the candy is trying to kill me. Ah! My throat. I'm stupid. The lack of food means I got a black stomach pain. Oh no. At least make sure to get some food next time when you're streaming. You could always like in the middle of the stream pause and then go get some food as well. Nobody would really mind. Just make sure that you take care of yourself. Make sure that you have food right now if you can. You're gonna get food, right? Oops. It's gonna be fine, Elias, but I'm happy to hear at the very least it was very nice and chill. And always like you can always learn for next time to get some things prepared so that it'll be smooth. How's Mother doing? I'm doing good. Today we're gonna see if we can finish our Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We are at chapter 5 and then chapter 6 is said to be very short, so we're gonna ball. The roomers left the kitchen in a terrible state until they clean it. I can't cook. Oh no! What the heck did I do? If it's a shared kitchen, you should always like take care of it. If it's your own kitchen, I don't care what you do. But if it's a shared kitchen, you have to take care of it. That is very sad. That's very sucky. I hope that you have like instant noodles around where you can just like cup noodles where you just like add water as well. Hopefully, but sounds like you're gonna have to wait, which is not good. Maybe you can get some food like take out or another way. Just like you suggested, I mentioned the device to Kurosawa-san and he told me. I don't have any. Oh no, Liz. Someone took my last one. We're gonna whack them over the head with a shoe. We're gonna whack them over the head with a slipper. How dare you touch people's cup noodles? They are precious cup noodles, Tayo. If it's a Zimmer, then they're planning out the steps towards their goal. Wait, does that mean that the Zimmers have full access to the security information as the VIPs, right? You got it. This could be really bad. It probably is. But Liz, I hope that you can find some food soon. You need to take care of yourself, okay? Jasmine, does the situation look hopeless? Well, the doppelganger has probably been after Kurosawa-san's daughter for a little while. And the server containing the national police information on the VIP protection. Did the Zimmers do this and plan the terrorist attacks? The police are in danger, but we are too. that we know. True, now that we know, we are actually putting ourselves in danger. If they realize that the center is involved, the demons may label us as threat and actively target us. Oh no, even if we aren't doing anything to them, we figure out their plans. It's the reason enough for them to come after us. And that means that the bossman's silence is constant too. No word in a while. Let's hope it's not because of the Zimers. Do you think the director's son is okay? The bossman is a resourceful one, so I'm not too worried. Either way, the Zimers has probably achieved their goal. Now it's up to how we and the police follow up on it. I see. Anyway, let's stop for today. Tell them bye and head home, okay? Yes. Having that stolen really messes up our plans. The raid device too. Then again, the girl's power could be very useful. I don't like him. He is like a little bit sus. I don't like him. Also, where is our director? I really hope director is okay. Assuming Jasmine is right, I wonder what director is doing now. Another pile of books, researching something, I guess. Occult fundamentals for dummies. Alien abduction techniques. Past and present. The world without Tsutsumu Kisaragi. Spice up your occultic fun. The Book of the Dead according to Tsutsumu Kisaragi. These are all books by Dr. Kisaragi. And there is something else in the pile too. A memo by the director. Server room CEO of office Kurosawa home. Last reads Kurosawa Seiji? The doppelganger movement seen with that vision? Yep, it's time for me to go meet Jasmine. Yeah, totally. Okay, let's get started. Any word from the boss man? Not yet. I don't even know what's going on. Seems like he might be really busy. I did find a memo listing the places that we investigated though. The last line kind of reads Seiji Kurosawa. Keeping watch with that vision, huh? Could throw us a tip or two at the very least. Anyways, Seiji Kurosawa is Yuya Kurosawa's father. Wait, hold on a second. Hold up a second. If they are father and son, does that mean that he disguised himself? And he is the doppelganger. And he will get rid of him because of the doppelganger wave, but it's actually his father. We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home, their estate. The doppelganger kind of showed up over there. Wait, you mean at Kurosawa's son's family home? Yep. If the boss name had the name written down, there must be some clue. Seiji Kurosawa, that CEO guy, has some serious lineage. Wait, who exactly is Seiji? Again, how do you not hear about these things? Looking him out online will give you an idea. Well, understood. I'll search out for Seiji Kurosawa then. I wonder if the Kurosawa estate might be hiding something. You never know. Something that the doppelganger and the demons both want. And the information stored in the server room? Maybe not, since it's like top secret. What a mess if that was leaked. Anyway, I'll go ahead and search out Seiji Kurosawa. Ah! Oxford! Welcome in! How you doing? Welcome in! Ooh! Arrow! Arrow is an emote style. How you doing today? What kind of porridge do you have? Today we are actually going through like the chapter 5 of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, so hopefully we'll be able to complete the game today. We can always hope, you know. Fingers crossed. Is it true that director Kurosawa-san is Yuya Kurosawa from Utah? I bet that he's leaving the management up to their son, who's just playing around. I think that's what is written at the back. Wait, director Kurosawa? They mean Seiji Kurosawa. Also, happy Halloween to all of you. I see you all the time in the chat, so I thought I'd stop by, and now you have appeared my recommended low. Yeah, that can happen. Usually recommended are usually like for people that interact with each other. I think that is how it works. Usually it's interact with each other and then they get associated with each other and appears in the recommended. At least I think that's how it works. But yeah, I am very happy to see like Arrow has finally achieved like partner status. I know that she has been aiming at it for a while. It's amazing that she finally got it. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. And checking me out. and I hope that you have a wonderful Halloween. We're gonna be having like a Halloween day. Gonna finish out the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. They mean Seiji Kurosawa. We were looking at Seiji-san, but on information the sun come out. Happy Halloween! Thank you! Happy Halloween to you too! Also, thank you so much for the follow! Oxford Porridge, arigato! Welcome to the Atelier of Chill and Chaos. We are, I think, mostly chill today. Even though like Urban Myth Dissolution Center has some creepy elements, we're mostly chill today. His father is a big shot and the son makes a lot of money, so I'm sure there are a lot of people envy him. Which one or more gets attention. But yeah, have you have any plans for Halloween? You will be playing games, relaxing, going out. Some people are going trick-or-treating from what I heard. Wait, that's a reaction to Yuya Kurosawa? Just looking at director Kurosawa will probably lead to more things like this. Try using the words to narrow down the search information stage. Okie dokie. Chottomate. I will have to go and search everything up. The U-type with big companies and governments, so you set for the next several years at least. Must be nice to have parents in high places. Somewhat. It can be a double-edged sword. U-type does seem like he's doing very well. Must be nicer to work that hard. I don't know, maybe. What? Thank you for joining this Discord, Dayo. Welcome in. I've been like trying to be as active as I can, but with like running for preparing stuff for my trip, I have been slacking a little, just tiny bit. Hey, welcome in. I have no idea how he's pulling out the CEO of a tech company. A company like this getting contracts with the government, we are doomed. Kinda, it looks very sus in many ways. Doomed? Are we really? There are plenty of people who is saying that kind of thing. Ignore them. I heard that he's the real deal when it comes to skill, though his business manners are something else. He'll take on work even with questionable morals. I guess you don't need to wash your back when your parents have power. Sounds like he has some business skills, but no moral skills. Oh, that is absolutely true. And that's how it goes in business. There's no place for morals. Granted. Maybe that's more of an overseas perspective. That totally wouldn't work in Japan. Really? They say that those who succeed in the business tend to be psychopaths. I can kind of see that. U-type priority only started 7 years ago. Are there any other cases of companies growing so quickly? I can't tell if people are saying good things about him or not. Reputation seems kinda mixed. Maybe we see this. Maybe this will give us some information. Kurosawa's father, Seiji Kurosawa, is the security director of the National Police Agency. Is that the reason why they have like the information in like their, what do you call it, the backups, the servers? Director Seiji Kurosawa just probably wants to protect his precious only son. Wait, how does the high rank? How high is the rank of the security director of the National Police Agency? At the very top? There are a bunch of different departments, but he's also above them all. Oh my gosh, that's kind of fascinating. A reaction. We probably should take a look into this. Yeah, he's a powerful person and we don't want to offend him. Let's look him up at once. What do they mean by that? Guess it's because that the National Police Agency is near Toranomon and that's the reason why he started up in Toranomon. Maybe. Yuya Kurosawa is untouchable. His dad is director security, which means that his face alone can get him places in the government offices and daddy can cover up all the scandals that might rise, lol. Can he really cover up all the problems like that? Power up, huh? Who knows? Not sure. But people do love their scandals. I don't really particularly love scandals though. It's interesting to read about, but it's not really fun for any party involved. Hi, Hatanashi-kun! Welcome in! How is Hatanashi-kun? How are you doing, Hatanashi? Daijoubu desu ka? How is your Friday going? Also, I saw that you changed your Twitter profile to the icon that I drew for you. Happy that you like it a lot. I've been like working on some more, but I had to like stop because like there were a couple things I needed to do before today. I did. Yay! Happy to hear. Woohoo! We are trying to finish up the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're currently at chapter 5. Finally. And then we're gonna see if we can run it all the way to chapter 6 to the end. People really seems to expect them. Also going great pizza and many sweets. Hey, let's go! Halloweeny pizza and many sweets. We have Halloween wieners, we have Halloween jellos, and now we have Halloween pizza and lots of sweets. Happy to hear that you're enjoying. Let's go and search it up. Yuya Kurosawa and Scandals. Poster M, let's go. Let me take a look, see. Oh my gosh, it's Mel! Hi! How you doing? How you doing, Mel? Good morning to you. Hope you're doing good. Today is your long weekend, right? Also, chotomate. Let me go take a look at Hatanashi's pizza. Well, not Halloween theme, but even if it's not Halloween theme, it's just like a treat to go and enjoy your time, Dayo. That's always my way to see it. Food is Dayo. Who is? Happy Halloween, Mel. Happy Halloween. Hatanashi good. Ooh, pizza looks good. Ah, whoa. Okay. Pizza is the mushroom pizza, but look at all the Kinder's Buenos, the Kinder's Maxi, the Kinder's chocolate. Lots of Kinders. I like Kinder Chocolate. I do know they are a little bit sweet, but I like the Kinder Bueno most because they have like the wafer biscuit in the between, and that is very tasty. But I'm happy that you have lots and lots of chocolate. Happy Halloween! It's a long weekend. Hey, let's go, Mel. I hope that you have a wonderful weekend. What you been up to? How you been? What Halloween things have you been up to? Also, a seashell shaped Belgian chocolate. Hey, I love those seashell shaped Belgian chocolates. I rarely have that because they tend to be a little bit more expensive. That's what in the boxes. Hey, let's go. That is amazing. I need to get more of those chocolates one day. I need to go and get like the seashell chocolates one day. Ooh, that's amazing. Oh, it's been such a long time since I get any seashell chocolates. I need to get that one day. I still have a heart-shaped chocolates that I can eat though. Are you the still? Welcome in, stills enthusiasts. Welcome in, welcome in. I am the still because I was still on your feet. Yeah, as the human alchemist I am. Also, I am a still because I am sellotape. How you doing, stills? I hope you're doing good. Happy Halloween. Yeah, they are a tad bit more expensive here as well compared to most, but worth it. Oh yeah, for sure, it's worth it. I'm very tempted to like buy them in the bargain store. Next time if I see them in the bargain store, I want to get them as well. But I'm gaining weight. Oh, I'm gaining weight. I'm being treated so well this year. I have been decorating. We have more decorations this year. I'll also answer the door, give me out candy. Hey, let's go. You can be doing the trick-or-treating. No costume this year though. I'm a bit scary as it is. So that is good. Now, true. All you need to do is to open the door and then they'll be scared enough. But at the same time, you're like, I have candy. You can choose. Do you want trick or treat? If you want trick, I will give you a paperclip. If you want a treat, I will give you your candy. Finally a steal, let's go. I'm just going, I'm a steal tayo. I'm a kawaii steal. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Mel, that's a 7 streak. Hey, let's go. That's amazing. 7 stream, let's go. I know Twitch is lying. I've been here for far more. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I think like Twitch started counting around the time everybody got 3 stream streak. I think that's around the time that Twitch started counting. But before that, it was totally broken. You know, Halloween is the one day of the year that kids do all that one thing they're taught not to do. Taking candy from strangers. Oh yeah, for sure. Now that you say it, it is so true. I have never thought about it before, but most of the days of the year, you have adults going like, you kid, remember, You should never, ever, ever take candies from strangers. Stranger danger, Dayo. Stranger danger. And then when it's Halloween, it's like, kids, we are all going to treat the treat. You're gonna be taking candy from strangers. It is a nice contrast, though. Very, very funny. If you think about it deeply enough. So Yuya Kurosawa had a few scandals during his streamer days, but he turned a new leaf after starting UTech. So he was up to no good when he was younger. He's still young though. Yeah, in a way he's still young, but he got a second chance to open up a company and try to make things better. But I heard he's on the best behavior even at hostess bars and clubs. People can really change. He hasn't had a single scandal after becoming the UTech CEO. I see. His best behavior, I guess that he ain't or wasn't drunk. It's a total opposite of Billy June. True, true. Although Mel, what is your favorite candy for Halloween? I know like should not have too many sugar or should not have sugar is also like an issue. But I know that different people have different things that they go to as a treats. Doesn't always have to be like candy, sugar candy or anything though. Like over here, if you're talking about candy, we have those that like honey and nuts that is like put together, or sesame nuts that is like bind together with honey, and that's also considered a type of candy as well. But it's more like a Chinese New Year kind of candy rather than a Halloween candy. I bet they just cover out all the scandals. That's easy to work for the head of police, right? Is it really easy to cover out any scandals? Can't be just that easy. Maybe. When he was a streamer, I feel like Yuya didn't have many scandals as others. Maybe. I love crispy crunch or Reese's peanut butter cups. I love Reese's peanut butter cups. I have not had it for a while, and I will say that it depends on mood though. I need to have like a specific mood to have Reese's peanut butter cups, because sometimes I think like it's a little bit too much sugar, and sometimes I think it's so good. It's so yummy. But I think like crispy crunch, if we have the same idea about which kind of chocolate, is the chocolate with like cereal inside, I think, right? That one, I think that I had it since childhood, that I've already like have not much feelings towards it. Could be a difference in brand though, like what we're talking about. Could be a different thing. Oh, Old Henry is good. Sesame snaps are great to find if someone is giving out. Oh, sesame snaps, that sounds so good. Reese added more sugar to their peanut butter, so it isn't as good as it used to be. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like the one that tastes good was like the dark chocolate Reese peanut butter cups that they have at one point. So it tastes very good. Plus, I think that there was more homemade peanut butter cups recipes that be floating around lately. So it might be a better alternative, especially if you can control like how it tastes. Crispy Crunch is a chocolate bar with a harder peanut butter core. Oh, it's a totally different kind of chocolate that we're talking about. For here, Crispy Crunch is like a very thin chocolate bar that you give to kids because inside there is like little bits of cereal and they don't taste like chocolate. Peanut. That reminds me, we used to have something similar to Halloween where it kind of got replaced due to how Sumenduru fire has been lighting huge pyres of fire as part of it. A is a fire hazard and B is not environment friendly. Ah, I see. That is very sad. Understandable. If like it's a danger, that is very, very difficult. But why is it a fire hazard though? Is it because like you had to burn something on the stake? Those are called crunch bars here. Oh, those are called crunch bars. Like we call it chocolate crispy crunch here. I was very interested to see like the differences in snacks with different regions and stuff like that. If you hear me pausing a little bit, I'm chewing on like a sour grape candy at the moment. Because I just want that little tiny snack. But it's so hard because like the little powders on the gummies sometimes get stuck in my throat because it's a sour gummy, so the sour sugar gets stuck in my throat and I'm like, yes, regret. Unstinkified! Yeah, let's go to the gaming girl. Welcome back. I hope your shower is wonderful and yay for unstinkifying. Let's go. I see. Maybe he's the type of person who's careful about these things. I hope that you have fun playing the games all you want, all day long, all night long. Let's go. But if you ask a staff or restaurant where he goes, everyone has a good impression of him. Like he's very humble and sweet. So there are good impressions. If it's only for a few moments of interaction, impressions can be all over the place. I don't know which high-rise the Kurosawa live in, but I wish the fake policeman would show up and sweat them dry. They're fake policemen. The tradition had two parts related to lighting a fire. Number one is the certain locations people gather and make the tallest fire possible, and number two, the fire pit where people jump away as a tradition. I can't understand why it get replaced. Because if you're like lighting fires on many different parts of like the country, just for the event, I can tell that it's definitely environmentally unfriendly, and also yes, I can see like it's a fear if the fire goes everywhere or if you're not using the right protocols to do it. Damn, that is gonna be disastrous. I think you can see like how both are kind of dangerous. Oh yeah, for sure. One is like you're creating lots of unnecessary smoke for the environment, and then second is like, oh, if you're jumping over the fire as part of like celebration, there is a percentage of chance you may catch on fire, which is not ideal at all. The surprising part is not because of its accident that it got replaced as outlaw. Ooh, what's the reason that it got replaced as outlaw then? If it's not because of accidents, is it because of just like they decided on it? There were very few per year, if any at all. Really? It was like tiny bit. Maybe like for sake of like keeping the tradition alive, they would do it. Maybe. Kurosawa-san doesn't live in a high-rise, does he? People like that make things up. Fake police also urban myth. I think the story goes that they show up in moving homes. Yeah, I guess so. But ugh, that is scary. The reason was that the smoke was ruining the clothes so people hang outside and dry. Oh no! They're drying clothes. Can you imagine all the ashes that was just flying around and sticking to the wet clothes? Oh no! I got a good eye for people, I can tell you this. The man is a narcissist, his personality is trash. One look at him and I know the man is trouble. I agree. Yeah, that is such a funny reason though. Like all of the reason that you could expect, that is the one that is actually the thing that made it stick. That is hilarious. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. But just looking at him, that's not really something you can tell from a single look. That is true. Let's try to see if we can find most of the clues. We have one now at the very least. Let's look at director Seiji Kurosawa and scandals if there are any. Let's look at the father then. Seiji Kurosawa rose to the role of director of the National Police Security Bureau without a single scandal. I expect no less from a career civil servant. I don't know, will you believe somebody who has no scandal? It's difficult to say though, because like in a high position like that, seems like a lot of things may be happening. It's good though if there are no scandal, but I don't know. Story-wise, it feels like everything is turning out a little bit sus because we still need to figure out who is the doppelganger. Kurosawa-san's father seems really impressive. Yeah, he really is. The non-civil servants out there on the street protecting people while this career track elites kick back and chat with reporters. Those guys should get out there too. We had multiple 30 to 40 meter tall fires in the city. That is so tall. That's a high fire. And the biggest issue people had was that some people just had to dry their clothes that they are. But still, it is valid point, even though it's not so important as like safety and environmental. But still valid point. Can you imagine like they washed their clothes, they left it out, they forgot to take it in, and then just the flames and fires, everything just goes all over it. Just like it's still very funny though. I learned something new today. The one not aiming for politics or more, out following the leads or talking to victims. I see. Must be a nice career path. I've seen that kind of thing on TV called shows. What exactly does the director of the National Security Bureau even do? Good point. What do they even do? How would I know? I've never been one. There are like security guards to VIPs, which is concerning because the information got stolen. There have been a bunch of weird stuff involving the account lately. Their job is to make sure that everyone don't do stupid stuff like that. Welcome in, Flyer Fox Dragon. Welcome in, welcome in. Here comes a random distraction. If a cat owns a home, that makes them a home. Meow 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 meow. Thank you so much for the random distraction. That is amazing. Thank you for the pun. I appreciate it. Since the Zeros are doing terrorist attacks, it must be rough. Yeah, kinda. It is a kinda rough. How you been doing, Flyer Fox Drago? Also, happy Halloween! Arigato for the random distraction. It is a very good distraction. VIP security information? Those are facing a serious situation. They are facing a serious situation. It would be quite a scandal if that happened. If anything, the Zimos would be directing Kurosawa, right? Wait, they're gonna be targeting Seiji Kurosawa? I see. I guess that would be possible. If we are honestly entertaining the idea, judging by the Zimmer activity, it would be strange for them to suddenly target the director, even if they want the information of VIP protected by the Bureau. Information of VIP they're protecting, this person rarely has it thought through. People seriously need to stop speculating like that. I'm worried what else Zimmer might try to do. Let's talk about the Zimmer's activity. Now, I'm trying my best to speed up through the internet searching portion because I know like they can go long. Everyone eyes on Zimmer activity. What kind of possibilities are they debating? I'm just getting depressed thinking about it. A little bit. Tiny bit. We still have so many clues that we need to follow. Come on, let's see what we can do. Let's talk about Zimmer activity and Seiji Kurosawa. Let me see how it is. Following the recent arrest of the members of the Zimmer terrorist group, Seiji Kurosawa, Director of National Police Security, announced a plan to bolster the VIP protection measures. What will be the Zimmer move next? Kurosawa's stepfather was in the news the other day? We got a second clue, finally! Zimmers are scary, I don't get it. Occult fans are so twisted. And there's the Kisaragi guy too. The next thing we know, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center will become terrorists. Oh no, please! Do not lump us together! We are not terrorists! What are they talking about us? The person sounds very scared. No! This is the worst thing ever. Protecting high-profile people is only the rich and famous who can afford protection. Surely there are more you can bring to the fight of terrorism, probably. Is there a bomb threat in the city? Politicians could just escape to underground shelters. What's the average citizen supposed to do? I don't know. Get a coffee? I think there's not much else we can do. I mean... Underground shelters? Like an underground facility that we were at recently? Oh wait. Are they trying to tie in the stories together? Wait, if they're trying to tie in the stories together, that would be amazing though. Because we have already been to an underground facility for one. Now I'm interested. Very interested to see. This is very interesting. Because like, if we think about it, we are in chapter 5. Chapter 5 is around the area where they should actually tie the events together. So this might be actually what is happening. No, the underground bomb shelters are just an urban myth. Are you sure? We're dealing with urban myths. Urban myths can be real too, no? I heard there are some special team within the National Police Agency Bureau staffed by the Immortal Corps and developed by the former Japanese army specifically to take on extremists like the Zimmers. Immortal soldiers? Yeah, right. Yeah, what does constitute an immortal soldier? Occult brain people will find any excuse to lash out. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center and the ones that follow them are just potential terrorists. How could they? We will never even think about doing that. Some people just act like they know it all. I always thought the people at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center were just ticking time bombs. Only extremists look into such dark subjects. Are you sure? I feel like a lot of people look into dark subjects as well. just for curiosity purpose or fascination purpose or just like research purpose or novel writing purpose. Like, have you seen a novel writer search history? It can get so wild. It's search about things that you never think about. Sometimes it's just the details is the devil and they go into it. They have to go into it to know before they can write, you know. It looks like we have an army of our own haters. Looks like it. They are lumping us together with the Zimmers. Yep, that's probably a clue. So our survival of devastation and judgment all lies on Seiji Kurosawa's shoulders or something like that. Oh, this is talking about an event that we're concerned with. The only one who can save us from destruction is Kurosawa's son's father? I put my money on Earth over Kurosawa's dad. Yeah, we can do our best. We'll probably have more better resources anyways. Nostradamus' great prophecy didn't come true in the end, so I don't think that all occultists will actually follow through with their bomb threats. Either way, we can only wait and hope that the police will do their best to counter. And yet, there are still people trying to follow through. Most people will never consider a terrorist attack could affect them personally. I guess so. Zimmers? Wait, all those supporters of Susumu Kisaragi? I bet that Seiji Kurosawa and the police will never expect to deal with them now. Tame Zima uses like Kisaragi supporters. They do often talk about him on the side, and Kisaragi book must read in occult circles. Probably. There is no doubt that the terrorists or weird occult friends Urban Myth Dissolution Center, Kisaragi was a criminal too. So that means that the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is criminals. And I resent that. I know that I was tricked into joining the Urban Myth Dissolution Center by our boss too, but I resent that. I resent that for real. How could you all say that? If we took them to court, we win a defamation case hands down. But these haters are really coming for us. What's going on? True. Why are we suddenly having a bad reputation? Okay, let's talk about Zimmer's activities. If we don't have similar activities, I guess we can look at Yuya and Seiji and see where it goes. Seiji Kurosawa, the director of the National Police Bureau, is a big name among the elite career civil servants. Never thought that he was Yuya Kurosawa's father though. A career civil servant? They mean civil servant with the most power. At the very least, we got the idea though. Okay. So that's the reason why the son is getting the government work, because they have familiar relations instead. Why is the sentence getting haters? What's going on? This might mean that people are starting to believe that the Zimmer terrorist attacks. But why would they do something like this? With terrorist attacks trying to carry out devastation and judgment, everyone is kind of scared and confused. So they look for familiar scapegoats they can actually reach. So they just jump to the conclusion on whose fault it is. Yeah, it's kind of human nature. I don't dwell on it. Wait, human nature? I guess you're right. So, Kurosawa's son's father is a powerful person in the police force. Can't believe that he's the security director Kurosawa's son. Jasmine, you already know about Seiji's son, right? Yeah, he has been on TV, a pretty famous guy. The rich and the famous comments that we saw. Yeah, the father is the head of the CEO of the police force, the son is the tech company CEO. There are people who already assume they're exploiting everyone. So is the Summer Zima admin fueling the movement with the Illumate cards? I wonder why they do that. Or do they want more followers and terrorist attacks? Terrorism doesn't guarantee they'll get the world they want though. It's very much of a mystery as the doppelganger itself. How much of this was planned by Summer Zima and admin? Let's find the answers to Kurosawa-san house. Yes. Oh my! Oh yeah, Zemi! Forgot to tell you! Wait, is something wrong? Those two working in the server room? They're missing. Wait, how many people are getting missing after meeting the doppelganger? That is very suspicious. You mean Nakata Inoue-san? Kurosawa-san told us when he called. 6 episode without leave. With Kiyamoto and Honda-san, there's like 4 missing people already. Yeah, this doesn't really look good. For now, I asked someone that I know to look after them. We should be extra careful as well. Okay. Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thank you for waiting. Oh wait, he's not answering. Is he the doppelganger? It's fine. I just got here. He's not doppelganger, guys. He's not doppelganger. Oh my gosh, Akira-sama. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween, Akira-sama. Daijoubu desu ka? So about today's investigation? I'm tired. Oh no. If you're tired, resty rest, maybe relax. It's gonna be okie. Relax is good, no? Oh, could you park the one in the back? Stands out too much in the front gate. It bleeded like a flat paper. Oh no, it's gonna be okay. Resty rest, relax. Hope to get the energy level up as you rest more. Tomorrow going back to Kedah. Oh, you going back to Kedah? Oh, didn't you just go to Kedah recently as well? And come back? You gonna go again? That is a lot of times to go to Kedah. Let me, I'll go to the park and you head on in, okay? I don't like the separating earth. Yes, I see. I hope that your journey back to Kedah goes very smoothly. I hope everything is well. Everything's gonna be daijoubu, I hope. Oh no. I don't like this, guys. Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger. I heard that the 2 staff members of Sawaro has gone missing too. If the doppelganger's fault, then there's already 4 people missing. Also, if you're running at home and ride at night, right? And so you ran into it at home, right, Kurosawa-san? The balik KL on Sunday. Oh no, you balik KL on Sunday and then you have to go all the way to Kedah. Good luck. It's gonna be fine. Also, guys, I'm preparing myself for the scare. I know it's gonna be scared. It's leading out to be a horror scene. Hold my hand, guys. Hold my hand. He's not talking. You're Kurosawa-san, right? Don't tell me you're... This is my father's home. Seiji Kurosawa. Ah, yes. Oh, I nearly thought that he was a doppelganger, guys. I nearly thought that he was gonna scare us with the eyes. I was led on. Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. My name is Azami Fukurai. Welcome. I'm Yuya's father, Seiji Kurosawa, the security director of the National Police Agency. Oh, yeah. Pleased to meet you. Could I ask who the gentleman in the suits are? We've heightened the security on the concerns of the lake. I was told that I should have security detail on in case. They are to guard me when I'm off work. A security detail? Excuse us for a while. I will be fine. I'm numbing. Bushi! Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the ding ding. I hope you're doing good. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Sup, Bell? Sup, Sushi? I'm doing good. Today I got a new fridge. Well, I had to wake up to let them in. Mama Bells is the one that got a new fridge. And it's Halloween. Oh yeah, I think it is. It's like the 31st though. Is it a Halloween today? I've been told that it's Halloween because it's now 31st October. And soon it's gonna be November. Time flies so fast. It's amazing to think about. Oh, and the music seems to change, which is very interesting. I do like there's more variations, especially with the recent case. It do be Halloween. Which means my daughter gets to walk around and hey, let's go. Make sure your daughter holds the hand as you walk around at night. It'll be fun. Keep an eye on them. But that's the time where kids have fun as well. They're like, yay, freedom and candy. In the Philippines, we start Christmas in September, but what's Halloween? Christmas is December, and also I know that some people do it in September. Halloween is actually, do you know like the pumpkin that you see all around during this time of the year? The one with the scary eyes and the mouth. They're saying like Halloween or Hallow Eve or Halloween is like a celebration where people put on costumes to avoid their dates and spirits that is coming out around. And they have a tradition of trick-or-treating, which is like they go from door to door to get candy from strangers, especially as kids. And today is Halloween. Yeah, today is Halloween. Well, she's 3, so I have to keep an eye out here. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That's good. Yeah, the Headless Horseman. Oh yeah, there is like the story of the Headless Horseman for Halloween as well. You always like put on the costumes in order to avoid the Headless Horseman from like chopping your head off. That is probably like Halloween tayo. The eyes are looking in different directions. But yeah, I hope that your daughter have the most fun time. Halloween is very special, especially when they're at a young age, because it's just like you're going around watching them interact and very cute costumes. Yeah, very wonderful time, fun time. Sure. After all that's been happening lately, I was worried about my father. But yeah, what you been up to, Fushi? So I gave him a call and he told that I visited last night. Does that mean? Did you come here last night, Yuya? Of course not. Which means that a doppelganger who showed up here last night. I'll find that kinda hard to believe. Who exactly is this doppelganger? And are they involved with the Zimmers? Have you been doing kinky things? Oh, let's go! As long as you enjoy yourself, that's totally fine. No flare, sir. Currently, Fukurai here is looking for things. With both the doppelganger and the Zimmers as potential suspects, right? Yeah, exactly. You in the back. Have we met before somewhere? Anyways, I see. Yeah, if that's the case, then we should ask the police to step in. Actually, that's something that we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after this investigation. If there's something in your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to do, then. Understood. You know, thinking about, oh yeah, for sure, I totally know, I understand. I get the message. And we got the call. He was so worried that his father home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. Sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards. Like I said, as long as you enjoy yourself, it's totally daijoubu da yo. We'll look into the intruder actions over here. We have to look into the actions over here. I'll have to understand like what they're going, what they're about, and stuff like that. What were they doing in the house? Whether they stole anything? Gonna start investigating. Well, I really enjoy it. Let's go. That's amazing. Jasmine, are the directors at the center safe? Worry about the haters? It's gonna be fine. Any thoughts on the case? Kurosawa's doppelganger is clearly acting along Zimmer's goals, as in targeting the national police information. Usually, if we knew something was stolen, we call the police and then stop there. So, what we're doing is supposedly police work, but Kurosawa Jr. is stalling. Well, I'm gonna look at you. So, okay, I enjoy you like this, Bushi. Thank you for dropping hi and saying hi. Happy to hear that you've been doing good. Chances are he's hiding something. What could he be hiding? Sure, we have to find out what he's hiding. We now know that the doppelganger is targeting the national police information. But what kind of information data is kept here? And you mentioned the other day, it's true that the information should already been stolen. True. Wait, what did I come back here to? Somebody saying that they're enjoying themselves. It's fine, Kanyam, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Daijoubu da yo. But it showed up again, so I need you to look into it. Well, we try to figure it. We try to figure out its motive by following the traces. What do you mean, sus? It is just normal conversation. It's normal conversation. Normal? Yeah, normal. Normal. It's just like us, how they are. They tell me how they are. That's all. What happened yesterday? Could you tell us about what happened here yesterday? I actually don't know anything about what happened here yesterday. Debatable. I mean, yes. Yes, it is truly debatable, but it's totally fine. Are you gonna spray me with water? Apparently so. You're gonna spray me with water. You're like, down, girl, down. More or less the same each doppelganger saying so far. Please ask my father about what happened too. Alright. Hey, could you tell us why you decided to call Seiji-san? Our server room was infiltrated, so we knew the doppelganger was targeting the national police top secret data. All of you need to be sprayed. Oh yeah, for sure. That I know. If you spray us, we'll be more refreshing and cool. For sure. But you also have to be careful like how to spray though, and what situation to spray. If you see somebody wearing a white shirt, do not spray. This made my father a potential target too. So I was worried. I called him and it turned out that the doppelganger indeed showed up. I'm driving Kalyan crazy apparently. That emote is so amazing. What is the doppelganger motive? Don't water the streamer. This is bellmythos, not wetmythos. Not bellmythos. Oh my gosh. You gotta wet my toes. You gotta wet my toes. Why are you pointing a gun at me? I hope that's a water gun. I will. It doesn't. You don't have to water the streamer. You hydrate the streamer. You hydrate the streamer, and that is how you make them regret it. But yeah, that is so hilarious though. Well, my toast is amazing. Oh my gosh, I got new fridge today and it's blue, and I said like that is me as a fridge, and we have fish toast, fish me toast, and now we have well my toast. That's amazing. I have so many object like stuff now apparently. If there's a pattern to his action, there is probably to steal something. But there isn't much of anything of value in this house. The penny that was here might look expensive, but it only cost a few dozen bands of yen. Isn't that actually like expensive? The only possibility I see is the contents of the safe. Ah! Yeah, there you go, Kalyan. That's the right way. You're gonna hydrate me. I'm gonna drink and hydrate. See? How to make a streamer regret 101. Hydrate them. Drown them in water. Reporting everyone. Oh no! No, Dayo, no. Okay, I have hydrated. Thank you. I really need that. This helped me quench my thirst. I never knew how thirsty I am. Totally never knew how thirsty I am. You know what? After being thirsty, I think I also need bananas, Dayo. I have a hankering for banana. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Not a banana. But what if, Kalia? What if? It has valuables inside. Would you be able to find traces of the power of yours? No, not the knife. Don't slice the banana. You know the banana is best when it's like one full long piece. Yes. Would you be able to find the traces of your power? We'll check if there's any traces around to save them. Oh my gosh, I feel bad for you, Kalia. I feel bad that I'm driving you insane. Yes, the nana. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my gosh, that is... Wait, is that a food? Is that not a nana? Is that a food? Oh, that is amazing. Damn, that's amazing. Also, by the way, if you don't know, there is nanas. Look, there is nanas. Let me find the nanas for you. You have not in front of my nanas, and also you have this. What if I'm not mistaken? Let me see if I can find it. We gonna nom on them nyanyas. Poor Kel is just getting banana splitting headache. Oh yeah, for sure. Banana splits is good though. Banana splits is yummy. But the banana tastes good when you split it into full half with both bananas. Where one banana becomes two bananas. So if you have a banana split, does that mean that you're eating one banana or two bananas? Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna hydrate myself as well, Kalium. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling so much less thirsty now. I never knew how thirsty I am until I'm being hydrated like this. Yeah, time to pour tea over myself. Let's go. Refreshing. So refreshing. Let's go. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Let's see if there are any traces around the safe then. You gotta spray more of us. Let's go. You know that if you spray me, the best offense that I can have is just literally to open my mouth towards the spray. And then I would just like, tasty. Okay, let's take a look around the room and see if like, there's anything valuable, and then we see like what the clairvoyants have said to us today. A painting of a woman. Clearly looks expensive. Really expensive. This is Bell for water. Yeah! I am thirsty for water today. I'm thirsty for water and thirsty for tea. Please! Onegaishimasu. An old-fashioned safe is having another safe around Kurosawa family's tradition because it's like the second or third safe that we've seen to today. Let's see what the doppelganger is up to afterwards. Various objects line up on the shelf. Trophies, certificates, looks like a family tradition. Reintroducing myself, Azami Fukara of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Thank you for your help. Seiji Kurosawa, Yuya's father and security director of the National Police. I try to avoid meddling with things I don't understand too well, but Yuya mentioned that this case is related to the Zimmer incidents that are causing the uproar lately. So you have my full cooperation. Yeah, I guess we take a look at the thingies first before we even talk to him because lots of yapping. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold up. This is not. Wait, this is not the doppelganger. This is not the doppelganger, Dayo. This is him. This is him. He was here yesterday. The shadow is here. Looks like Kurosawa Jr. But this shadow compared to the previous doppelganger shadow looks somewhat different. Not sure how exactly. Seiji-san might lose something. True. A shadow that looks like Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger? It is shown here too. This shadow is staring at the painting. Why would a doppelganger care about the painting? Maybe there's a secret to it. Maybe there's a code behind it. A shadow who resembles Kurosawa-san, the doppelganger, perhaps? Up to now I was able to tell doppelganger apart from a glance, but today I'm not getting that feeling. Am I really too tired? Nah, I don't think it's it. I think it's not doppelganger. I really think that it is our client. The doppelganger is fiddling around with the safe. Taking something out of it, perhaps? The doppelganger seems to be taking something from the safe. Maybe something was stolen then. Could the safe be open right now? It might be. A shadow who looks like Kurosawa-san. Is it a doppelganger? Oh wait, what is it doing? Touching the things on the shelf? There is no more of them. Let's look at the safe. The safe that the doppelganger was touching, could it open? I want something sweet now. Honestly, I feel the same. That's the reason why, even though it's like bad when I'm streaming and talking about visual novel stuff because like there's so much reading, I ate like maybe 2 sticks of the sour grape candy Like I have it over here. It's good, but also like it makes it extremely hard to talk when you have like sour candy powder coating your throat. I hope you can get like something sweet though. That would be so good. Maybe something like a chocolate or a little bit of a candy. Nope, not open. I was hoping the doppelganger hasn't actually gotten the safe open. But could the shadow traces tell us something? In a way, yes. In a way, yes. I think it's mostly the painting though. I think I have some chocolate downstairs, but I don't want to get it. Understandable. Is it like the laziness of like having to walk all the way downstairs? I totally understand though, because like walking downstairs can be such a pain if you have to walk up. In the past, I live in like a 3-story house, and I have to walk all the way down from the third floor to the bottom floor. I go all the way up again, so I know the pain. I totally know the pain. The doppelganger was staring at this painting. The frame is fancy. It must cost a fortune. But why would a doppelganger want to stare at it? If you, I mean, like, it is two people touching hands. Seems to be. Wait, hold on. One is a girl, one is a guy, right? Or two is a girl. They are doppelgangers. The painting is doppelganger. Basically, I have to walk a lot later, and I also have an indoor soccer game at 10 p.m. So I'm being lazy now. Understandable. Understandable. Totally understandable. I guess you have to rest, but the moment you get out the door, maybe you can grab the chocolate on the way out. That might actually help. I hope you have fun with the soccer game later. Loot, hand holding loot. Raymond, how you doing? And yes, you want to hold hands, but I only hold hands. I only like high five you. That's all. Is that called loot? Well, you're real late to the real loot, Raymond. Oh yeah, for sure. We had a very conversation, and then I was just keep getting hydrated and sprayed by water by Kalium because we will keep talking about bananas. Bananas tayo, bananas. Why would a doppelganger want to stare at it? I hope Raymond's doing good. I hope Raymond. Also, Raymond, happy Halloween! I hope that you get some good candies, or at least something that you like. I know not everybody like everything sweet tayo. It obviously haven't been stolen either. Maybe I should ask Seiji-san. Yeah, what is the significance of the painting? Let's talk to the guy. Will I bother you again for a little bit? Could you tell us about what happened? Last night around 10 or so, my son came home. I was in my study in the middle organizing papers, and I briefly greeted him and then returned to my desk. I told him to wait a little bit while I finished my work. After around 10 minutes, I came back to this room, but my son was already gone. Wait, so soon? Did you find it strange? Not really. It was normal for my son to be busy, working as a company head. Then, this morning, he called and asked whether anyone who looks like him had came here recently. And that's why Yuya realized that it was a doppelganger. I have a feeling that he knows that there is a doppelganger around, but this is something that he wanted to do for a while, so he probably used that as a skill, but he came here himself. Did you notice anything unusual at the time? No, not really. When my son came in, I mean the doppelganger. He stopped and stared at the painting over there, so I told him we bought it just yesterday. So the painting is real. How did Seiji know about the price of the painting then if it was bought very recently, like yesterday or the day before? Anything missing from the house? Has anything been taken from your house? Taken? Does the doppelganger steal things? I also heard that my son that it appeared in the room. I see, thank you. We'll take a look around the house then. So Yuya-san only told his father about the doppelganger showing up in his room. Didn't want to worry him, or he's like keeping secrets away from him. Did you clearly see the doppelganger's face? I did indeed. Was there anything strange? I didn't notice anything. He's my son after all. I don't think I would have mistaken him. So they're so similar that the father couldn't even tell them apart? I should have done a short stream. I kind of regret not doing it. Ah, there. It's gonna be okay. I understand the feeling. There are many times where I'm like, I should have done it, but it's fine. It's fine. At the very least, you know the feeling for next time that you can do it and then go out instead. It's fine. You can have a chance in the future to do so. Could you tell me about your son, Yuya-san? Your questions are kinda rather wide. He is the Kurosawa's family only son, and we've taken good care of him. I like that he emphasized only son. I have been called overprotective and meddling at the very least. I wonder if he's meddling with the son's business as well, because they do have the same face if you think about it. Like they put on makeup, he could be doppelganger son as well. I mean, starting next week, I'll actually have more often to be able to do them. Then I guess like if you think about it, you can say like you deserve the rest and the break today. Do not do the short stream and focus on relaxing for Halloween. And then when next week comes, you can always like go further in and then stream as much as you want, as much as you can to make up for it. Feeling its way. So it's a balance. It's a good balance, no? My wife and I had an early divorce, so he's grown up without knowing motherly love. There was a time when he will be going around causing mischief and streaming them as part of some activist group. But he built on those experiences and now runs an internet technology company. I see, and you supported him throughout. That's what parents do. I don't ever stream anymore, so I stream like once in the last 2 months, so I usually try when I have some time. Understandable. I think it's very difficult when you have lots of things in life that you need to take care of and do. Totally understandable. But yeah, you just do what you can and it's totally fine. I understand the feeling even more now though when you say like you regret not doing it. Could you tell us a little bit more about your work? My work mostly prevents me from mentioning details or anything specific, but you can always say I'm in charge of the VIP security within Japan. Are you involved in countering the recent occult terrorist movements? Of course, our organization exists to protect public interest from all forms of disaster. About the painting that you have there. Yes, we purchased it about 2 days ago. We put it up like yesterday. Last night my style doppelganger rather. It was looking at the painting too, before anything else. It must be very expensive. To tell the truth, the frame is more costly. The painting itself was only 50,000 yen. Whoops, I had to sneeze. Whoops. 50,000 yen? Isn't that a lot? He was surprised to hear that too. Oh, I thought that 50,000 yen isn't inexpensive. So I thought that he was my son and I told him the actual price. But if it was actually somewhat unrelated, maybe I should have bluffed a little bit. Ooh, I guess the frame is... I wonder if he came there to steal the frame. I think that might be it. Huh, is this a joke? I feel it's really him. Yeah, I think it is him. Let's see. I didn't know some of the people I met. Seiji-san is Kurosawa-san's father. He said that he's in charge of the branch of police. Which one is it? It's totally the VIP security within Japan. Yeah, the VIP security and also the counter-terrorism. So it's actually fighting the Zeros. Must be a huge responsibility. Oh, it's just getting more and more. The web is just going. Okay. Let's look at the frame again. We'll probably be able to discern something. Maybe we should talk to him. Kurosawa-san, can I talk to you for a little moment? No, we can't even talk to him. Maybe Jasmine. Jasmine, can I talk to you for a little bit? Yep. No, we have no way of talking to them. Wait, what are we missing? Here? No compensation bids. Maybe we need to look at this. Ah. Is he holding a candle trophy upside down? Is it writing on the bottom? Now look at the trophy shelf. Maybe this is our clue. The first place trophy for the prefecture high school of the candle championship. The shadow was holding the trophy upside down and looking at the bottom. Check at the bottom. Ah, a small piece of paper is stuck here. 9630 for 4-digit number. What's it for? Wait, could it be the same combination? But no way it's written here, right? I think it is. Let's open it up. 9630. I didn't expect it to work, but wait. The shadow movement might be it saw the number and entered it. We should try at least. Oh! No way! It's open? And inside is an empty box? Why would you keep an empty box in the safe? Or maybe it was stolen. Wait, what was inside the box? I need to check with Seiji-san. Seiji-san! Excuse me, about the contents of the safe. Oh yes, the safe. Is this something was stolen inside it? And why would you know this? I looked and the boxes inside the safe was empty. Wait, you looked? You mean you opened the safe? Or maybe that was improper. It's a matter of how you even managed to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I have this like strange type power that allows me to see things. See things? And we believe that the content of the box is safe was stolen. I'm not sure I understand you fully, but I will confirm. As you said, the object is missing. Stolen apparently. What was in the box? I can't let you know that much, but it was part of an informational system with the National Police. Oh, is it the system that Kurosawa-san's company server? The one that needs special authentication to access? Wait, you know that much? I guess I might as well explain. As you say, the object in question is a password device that we needed to access the system. Yet its existence is only known to me and a select few of people in our leadership. We haven't disclosed the details to even our families. Wait, not even your families? And that is what was stolen. There are reports that VIP protection data was uploaded to the social networks. So those who are not baseless rumors. Now what? I should tell Jasmine. At least we did figure out a little bit the anomaly intent and stuff like that. Let's see if we can say anything to Kurosawa-san. Nope. Jasmine, something was stolen after all. What? What was stolen? A passport device granting access to the National Police Information System. The doppelganger can access the National Police Information System at will now. So first, it was unable to reach and snatch the data from the server room. Realizing that it needs a passport device to grab access, it came here to steal the passport device? Wait, that means we're in big trouble. What should we do? Should we go ask Kurosawa's father when he last used the device? We need to make a call right now. Okay. Jasmine tends to make calls at times like this. Kurosawa-san, can I talk to you a moment? Gua, welcome in. Happy Halloween, Gua. How you doing? How was Gua doing? We're finally at chapter 5 of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. If we can complete it today, I'll be very happy. About the stolen device, when was the last time you used it? Well, to be honest, I'm not very tech savvy person. I received it around 5 years ago and haven't used it at all since then. Oh, is that so? Either way, this is a crisis now. We need to take measures immediately. Hey, let's go. Let's dance. 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 If you happen to find this, please let me know. Ah yes, if you happen to, that is. Could you tell us the device shape color so we know? It's red and looks like a card. A red card-like device? Is it the same as? I think it was definitely stolen. At the very least, we kind of already got to... Okay, let's do the anomaly intent. Let's think this through. Something feels off for today's investigation, but I can't quite place it. It just feels kind of different. The doppelganger appeared in front of Seiji-san and searched the entire inside of the house, and someone other than Seiji-san was definitely here yesterday. But then again, there is something different from usual, isn't there? At least my imaginary workshop director shows up right away. I will always be here when you really need me. When you saw the shadow, you mentioned something was different about it. Yeah, the shadow seems kind of different from the doppelganger that we've seen so far. And the actions afterwards seems kind of weird as well. I wonder how is it different from the previous doppelganger's intrusions? Isn't the... Let's see. Isn't there... Shadow? Yuya Kurosawa. Actually, Yuya Kurosawa is I think it's the third one. Why does something feel off? Isn't there... Zima's identity? Maybe it's Shadow. Isn't the Shadow seen through wires is Yuya Kurosawa himself? Maybe it's that. I need a new indoor clips, but it's been years since I brought some. I don't know what my size is anymore. I understand. You can always check the inside of it to see if you can find the size. If not, you can always try to see if you can measure. Possible try to buy it online, because if you don't know the size, then it'll be harder to nail it. Shoes are one of those things that's very hard to nail. Had to go to a shop to do it. Besides, it's easier to do it at a shop because I'm pretty sure that they have devices to go and measure the size of feet as well, you know. I'm pretty sure cleats are for feet, no? Isn't the shadow seen through clairvoyance actually Yuya Kurosawa himself, if I remember correctly? Seiji-san explained about the painting to the doppelganger that was kind of yesterday. And supposedly it's been a while since Kurosawa-san was here himself. How does he know about the painting? I need to check with Kurosawa-san. He was definitely here yesterday. Not as the doppelganger. He is the doppelganger. For today. Kurosawa-san, can I talk to you for a moment? Certainly. The doppelganger who appeared in front of Seiji-san yesterday? Was that actually you? So you caught me. What? He just admits to it? Why is this happening? No wait, it's not what you think. What do I think then? I wanted to show all those who are suffering how incredible your power is. I just ended up doing it. No harm intended. What do you mean by show? Take photos, upload them, that kind of thing. With your permission, of course. Your power will bring solace to many people. I really respect you. Come on! We're gonna slap this guy. You don't go and do like that to people. Hope you don't hold it against me. This feels so wrong. Why would Kurosawa-san say things like this? Please don't take any photos with the tellingers. I'll be continuing the investigation. Ah, thank you. I guess it's because he was a streamer before, so he has the tendency to sway that way a little bit. Tiny bit. I don't know. Weird behavior. Weird guy. Let's tell Jasmine. I checked the device that Seiji-san never used it. What? No, that can't be right. Director Kurosawa-san's device have logs of continued usage starting for several years ago. Jasmine, how do you know this? From several years ago? Wait, does that mean the doppelganger was there from back then too? Or not? It was stolen yesterday after all. Wait, there's more. Zami, slow down. We know what the doppelganger stole yesterday. It was a red light cut device. What? Isn't that device that was stolen from Kurosawa Jr.'s office? Yeah, this is kind of getting so confusing. Where did the device in the safe go? Oh wait, I should actually press that instead. Whoops. Let's think things over for a little bit. We know what was stolen, and now the situation makes even less sense. The passport device kept inside the safe. Suji-san said he was never actually using it, but Jasmine mentioned that it's been used for several years ago. This raises questions about Jasmine connections. I wonder who she was calling. Hey, he is on to her. But this passport device, wasn't it stolen from the CEO's office? Maybe there was something about the device that was kept in the safe. Maybe Kurosawa-san borrowed it from the safe, maybe? I guess he stole it. Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the... Ah! Let's go! Poster Star, thank you so much for the 30 videos, and may food have your heart goes on. That's amazing. And I feel bad for all of your ears, but this is amazing. Go! That's amazing. The Toad always drives me insane. This is how good it is. Hey, let's go. Toad has finished his solo. Let's go. Maybe Kurosawa says solely from the safe. Yeah, that must be it. The two are the same device. Thank you, Potion Shop. Thank you so much for the 30 bits. Arigato, arigato. You're both really like cut device, so it makes sense that demons are after it. But why would Kurosawa take his before saying anything? There's a lot we need to ask him. Yep, for sure we need to ask him. What is going on, Yuya? Why would the passport device stolen from our safe be stolen from your company as well? Did you take it from the safe? I was so intrigued by the work that you do, so I just took it and kept it in my office. Huh? Jasmine mentioned that the lock showed it's been used several years ago. I didn't mean any harm, but the doppelganger stole it. I wanted to find it before the worst could happen. And Asame's power could make that very possible. Not really the time to be complimenting me. This has gotten so out of hand. Isn't that more important to prevent the public from knowing that the device was stolen? Jasmine, things are getting very complicated now. If it's just a family conflict, all we need to do is to leave it alone and then go home right now. So all in all, everything about this case was to cover up for Kurosawa-san stuff? Yeah, I think so. Most likely. Well then, the real password device was taken by the doppelganger. So there's no way that it just ends there. I guess there's nothing we can do about the situation then. Thinking. I love that Tanja. Me too, Potion. I love that Tanja. It's amazing. Finally, the director is calling us. Oh man, the timing, as usual. It's the director. Hello? Are you okay? How's it going? We're worried about you, director. It turns that the doppelganger actions have affected more people than I realized. I know that you've been busy on your end too, but please don't want to disappear like that, okay? Imported police data was stolen and we've been seeing the nasty rumors about the center. We can think about those complications while we wrap up the case. Well, I guess fair enough. Time for dissolution? I'm relieved though. I was anxious about doing the eye-opener. Not myself. That may happen sooner or later. No. A hard pass. Now then, please ensure that Kurosawa can hear you. Yes. This request was about recovering, if possible, an object stolen by a doppelganger. For now, let's put on hold whether recovery is even possible, until we determine what exactly we are dealing with. Are we ready? The eye that reveals all. Eye opener, let's go! Now let the dissolution begin. In this case, Kiyomoto-san, the security at UTech, initially encountered the doppelganger, leading us to follow its traces. We identify it as a doppelganger. Based on its appearance and being identical, why did I say identical? Based on its appearance and being identical, why am I saying identical again? What? What is identical? Why is the identity tackling the tackle? Based on the appearance of being identical with Kurosawa-san and that it doesn't engage in conversation. So Miss Azami, yes? There are further indications that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. What kind of phenomenon has been observed? I feel like maybe the father may have known and gone to go back that maybe because their face is similar, it can be like he's a doppelganger. But we are looking at this point of view, so let's see. What phenomenon indicates the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger is that a Kurosawa manifestation. Kurosawa-san has been spotted all over the place. Must be because he's duplicating repeatedly as an infestation level. Because if you think about it, he's suddenly surrounded by new stuff, and then all the new stuff just disappear all of a sudden as well. What if all the stuff actually are like the officers of the security bureau, and then the father was the one who go in? That might explain like why there were two Kurosawas and why they disappear after that, you know. And what is the characteristic of? There are indeed some urban myths that divide and multiply, but they are unrelated to this particular case. We should revisit those at any time, when we have plenty of time. This thing's all again. Hey, let's go! Poster, thank you! I can't believe this, but this is chicken nugget. Let's go. It's gonna be a long one. You know what? I know it's gonna be a long one. Oh my god! They're getting more crazy, guys. The chicken nuggets are just going all over my screen. They look so fresh.
Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. And living the dream. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. So good that you wanna hug it, hug it. Don't stop loving on the nuggets, nuggets. And living the dream.
Chicken nugget
Can
let's
get a
go.
million piece box.
That is so long. Yeah, that is a very long one. Thank you for the chicken nugget dreamland. Also, thank you so much for the follow potion shot. Arigato. Thank you so much for all the beatness and the follow. That was amazing. Yeah, thank you. Arigato. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that and it's fun. I need to. Your dentures are amazing. Hey, thank you. I did run through my tangent list and try to like go through and see like which ones are funny. I know of chicken nugget because of Nashi and Mercury and they're all playing it and I just like have it. But Toad is amazing though. Toad is like I saw from Gloomy Scream and like yes, it's good. Tanjos are so good. Tanjos are amazing. Thank you for using them. I appreciate it. This is the first time I see the chicken nugget tanja being used on my stream and I'm happy. It's long, but it's so good. What kind of phenomenon indicates that anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. I would say the 4 people are missing. Kiyomoto-san, Hono-san, Inoue-san, Nakata-san, the people who encountered the doppelganger have gone missing. The 4 individuals you named have not been found, so they may or may not be alive. Yet the situation does seem to line up with the doppelganger anomaly's characteristics. At the very least, we still unlock one. Why would a request to search for missing objects turn into such a complicated matter? That's because one key factor that made us believe this was the doppelganger's doing. So Miss Azami, what was the notable characteristic of the intruder that kept this incident from being reported to police and led to a request to center instead? It was probably that impersonate somebody, maybe. The intruder appearance is identical to Kurosawa-san, and the people encountering it thought it was him all along. And that's precisely why we'll call in. The aspect is indeed clearly Amolus? How do I pronounce that word? Amolus? Yeah, Amolus. Our angle will change from here on. The doppelganger who appeared in the server room seems to be targeting confidential police information. Yet it turned out that Miss Fukurai clairvoyants, they had given up on their approach. So Miss Azami, to confirm, why did the doppelganger in the server room give up on extracting the data? I think it's because maybe it wasn't you know what? I think it was he was not tech savvy. I think that was it. There was various complication machines in the room. I think the clumsy intruder would just give up. I'm pretty sure that would have. I see. So we know at least that Miss Fukurai isn't the intruder. That's no point. Twisting over again. I guess it's because the communicating device is neither. To access the confidential information, a red card-like password device is required. Yet this device is only available to high-rank police officials. So we believe that the intruder had no choice but to give up. I think that's it. I think that is the answer. Yep. That is correct. The device is a doppelganger stole from the CEO's office. Can't believe that I keep getting the answers wrong for this time though. Now, about the red card-like device, something seems strange about it. Yeah? Kurosawa-san mentioned that he was intrigued by his father's work and took it on a whim. A rather naive reason, if anything. So Miss Azami. Oh yes, he did say that. The question here is, when exactly is the device stolen from Kurosawa estate? Around when do you think it actually happened? I think it happened like several years ago. Just been looking out for us. It seems like the password device have been used since several years ago. Kurosawa-san mentioned that he stole it a week ago on a whim, but it doesn't feel right. I think he has been doing it many times. Mr. Kurosawa account seems to have a number of inconsistencies here and there. Though we can't do anything about that itself, I hope that they can figure things out, father and son. Dissolution, let's go! Yep, there will be no easy way out of this. I expect a full explanation once we're done here. Now for my final question. The culprit that appeared at Kurosawa's family home and tried to steal the red card device was your son, Yuya Kurosawa. Yeah, it is. It's definitely Yuya. We saw there was a difference. And the culprit who infiltrated Yuya's company were also the doppelganger and also acting like a Zimmer. So Miss Azami. Yeah? Miss Fukurai. You've already encountered the doppelganger and Zimmer. Oh, I have? Please think back of all the accounts you heard from everyone you talked to. For the case to be possible, who needs to be a Zimmer? Yuya's girlfriend? No. Kiyomoto-san, the secretary? No. Neither of those two, I think. The things don't add up for these two possibilities. So it's neither Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, than his girlfriend. Then who is actually the doppelganger and Zimmer? I think it is all 4 of the above. Wait, could it be all 4 of them? Yep, all four of them is a doppelganger. When the doppelganger supposedly appeared, those 4 individuals were at the scene. Though their accounts what happened to them still suggested paranormal involvement. The experience of the vanishing doppelganger and the disappearance of those who encountered it could be explained by 4 telling the same coward story. Also, each of the 4 were each of the 4 were recently appointed to their jobs, which came in proximity to Yuya-chan. That's why I said it felt very weird that all of them were new staff. Oh no, it's very likely that 4 of them are working together to play the role of the doppelganger. And it's also likely that all of them were Zimmers. The mystery is now solved. Hey, let's go, we got a dissolution now. Zimmers, all 4 of them? Are you unsatisfied with the dissolution results? No, I don't see why the dissolution makes sense. But a few things don't quite make sense still. Oh, do tell. The doppelgangers I saw through the clairvoyance were staring at me. And why did they steal the HDD after stealing the red device? Good point. The weird IP protection should have been accessible since they had a red device. I would indeed discuss those angles in depth, but it seems like you have to make for next time. And there you go. What are you doing here? We're in the middle of an important family discussion. Go and wait in the next room until we're done. Wait. It's Inoue-san, the server room security guard at the Kurosawa-san company. Also Nakata-san, the server engineer, and Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. And Hono-san, the housekeeper. I'm glad you're all safe. But they are the doppelgangers. Demi, remember what we talked during the dissolution? They enacted the doppelganger. And they're just extremists. Remember who they are. Zir? Are you alright, Zimmers? What's going on? Where the SPs? Where the special police? Do you realize that I'm your boss? Have you even thought about the consequences? We owe nothing to the joke of a company. We're all working towards a higher goal. It disgusts me. Living the easy life with your family fortune and connections. A family discussion to keep a lid on the dissident. For this country to prosper the next millennium. You rotten sprouts need to be pruned. You assume the terrorist attacks were happening somewhere else? Well, one is happening here right now, so brace yourself. Everyone, please hold on. Zemi, get back. These people are dangerous, they no longer care. You have no reason to cower for the food they reach. Wake up already. They told us their plan. Devastation and judgment are about to happen. The Great Reset is nigh. They? Do you mean the Zamazina Emin? This world needs leaders, those who envision the future and guide the weak. The world values have been corrupted. The weak know this as well. But the weak lack the power to change things alone. They are guiding us forward, gathering us into greater power. We should be the ones who bring change to this world. This is a complete mess. Hey you, hurry up and do something. Who is your leader? Is it the Samizima admin? Please stop this. This isn't the way of doing things. You shouldn't be hurting anyone. If you are siding with this filth, that means you're not with us. We will fulfill our role here to enact devastation and judgment. Great Reset. Enough of this nonsense. Answer me. Jasmine, they're not gonna listen. Freeze! Oh my god, it's him! I can't believe it! It's the guy that was very creepy but turned out to be fighting for the Zamizina and me, no? The epic music change though, that is amazing. Secure them all! Commissioner Tomiri! All suspects are secured. Fine work. Are you safe, Director Kurosawa? Ah, it's you, Tomiri. That was timely. Assistant Commissioner Tomiragi. Please brief Director Kurosawa on the situation. Assistant Commissioner Yasumi Tomiragi. CUTU, Team Security Police, sir. Director Kurosawa, I'll apologize for the commotion. Wait, Jasmine? Finally, the truth is out. Let's go. Wait, you're the security police and you're undercover? What is going on? Sorry, Zami. What exactly is the CUTU? The Counter-Unidentified Terrorist Unit. We're preventing the terrorist cell from carrying out their plans. Specifically unidentified incidents such as this and series of prophecies. I was in the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to gather information. Why would you need to be undercover? The center is creepy, but it shouldn't be a threat. Relax. It was eventually an investigation target, but it was information only at this point. And we learned a ton through the undercover stint anyways. Hey Zami, sorry for not telling ya. So that's why you're so good at fighting and the connections in like weird places. I guess that makes sense. Kinda. We meet again. That scary person from the park? I'm glad you remember me. And happy to see you've been putting Wanderer's power to fruitful use. Oh, so he's in the security police as well. Commissioner? What about Kurosawa Jr.? We sent Yuya Kurosawa home just now, so he probably won't have any charges pressed. Huh? Why not? This all happened because he took the device out without permission. The case will be handled as a mishap on Director Kurosawa's part. The director will ask us to do so. Not the first time he wipes his prodigal son's rear. Miss Torimigi, remember to be decent in your work. Director Kurosawa's device has been used for a few days as well, which means we could trace the IP used to access the server. We may be able to apprehend who is involved. Though we don't know who is it exactly, the next time they will access will be the moment of truth. You should be ready, Miss Tomirigi. Ooh. She's CUTU, let's go. Demi, you should head out now. Huh? We handle the devastation and judgment prophecy from here. So I'm not part of the we then? We're talking about a terrorist mastermind, not a mysterious entity. It's all your hands now. Jasmine, please wait. Whatever you do, don't follow us. But... Hi Max, welcome in. How are you doing, Max? Happy Halloween. How is Max doing? We're finally ending chapter 5, I think. So we're gonna see if we can do chapter 6. Chapter 6 should not be too long, maybe. Miss Tomirigi. They took the bait. Heading to the area. I'm doing okay, I guess. Aw, there. Happy to hear that you're doing okay. Director, welcome back, Miss Azami. I see that Jasmine had ulterior motives. Please, don't put it that way. She had her reasons. Even without her, we will need you to continue with your work. You will need this computer from here on now. Jasmine? Oh, so far, more or less as planned. Damn, Kurosawa. She played her part very nicely. No, don't tell me that he is the... I got the 3rd floor. All other units, secure the 1st floor. Tomirigi here, 3rd floor. Visual on lightning and personnel. This is the security police, CUTU. The building is surrounded. You... Ugh! Huh? What? Oh no, Jasmine! So that's the secret. The Genesis card. No, Jasmine! One loose end to take care of. I think he's... Yep, I knew it. Doppelganger is there. We finished episode 5. But we found the key now. Somehow everything is like slowly coming together. I feel so bad for Jasmine though. I feel so bad for Jasmine. Let me see like chapter 6 game length for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Chapter 6 game length. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。I need to see like the game line before we do anything. 待って待って待って待って。I do like the story, it's very good. Let's see. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Chapter 6. Length. Chapter 6 is not specified. The game with opposite total and broken 6 chapters. Around 9 hours depending on play style. I don't know how long the last episode is. Maybe it's 1 hour. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, we'll see like how far we can go with this, and then we will proceed. Let's proceed. Let's go. Let's continue. Let's have faith that the last one would not be that long. Episode 6. Devastation and judgment. We're finally here, guys. We're finally here. After the opening, I might go to the bathroom for a little bit. I had too much tea. The Great Reset is counting down. I am the admin of Samizima. Huh? My phone is glitching out too. Did my phone get hacked? Who is this masked guy? It's on the billboard screens too. What is this? The broadcast signal's getting hacked? When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment until then. A simple riddle for you. So this is a Samizima admin. A simple riddle. Pinpoint the broadcast origin. On it, sir. I dare you answer me. What does not exist even if you speak of it? Now, think, remember. The prophecy is now a warning. What doesn't exist even if you speak of it? What does it mean? Is it a myth? A myth! A myth is what exists even is what doesn't exist even if you speak of it, no? What's this? Some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix the phone already. To my friends in the police, the device is in our hands. Now, think, remember, the prophecy is now a warning. What should I do? My phone is totally messed up. Same with me, what the? This is not a game. I ask you again. What does not exist even if you speak of it? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon earth, the great reset. The reset, it will reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all. A video claiming devastation and judgment will happen? No, it can't be. Nah, Jasmine Daya. Apologies for the sudden call. Huh? This voice, is it Tommy-san? Thank you for remembering my name. How did you get my number? Oh no. Has something happened to Jasmine? Stay calm. Let me pick you up first. Yes. By the way, Miss Azami. Do the words Genesis card mean anything to you? Ooh, there's a lot of hubbub. Oh no! Give us the director, you criminal scum! How dare you steal the police secrets, you dirty terrorist! It's not ours though! Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening? Give us Megoria! Hey! Get me a fake psychic! Come on, explain yourself. This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. This one, the director. Director, thank goodness, there's a large crowd here in the front. How's it going? Things will be lively upstairs. Why is this even happening? It's sudden and feels forced, calling us terrorists who steal police secrets. It's like this someone who is leading them is kind of behavior. True, I guess it is. You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want it to notice you. Understood. Just make sure that you stay in the center. Also, about Jasmine. Yeah, I got a call from Tomiri-san. Something happened to Jasmine last night. What did he say? He said that he'll pick me up first and then tell me the details. Also, he asked about something called the Genesis card. The Genesis card? Hey, isn't that one of the center stuff over there? I need to run now. We need to run now. We need to run away. They spotted us. That's good. That's not good at all. I saw the face online. It must be her. Oh no. You should lay low for a while, Miss Adam. What about you? You should take them a while to break the center itself. The Zamazina, I mean, the Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here. Understood. Phew, I should be safe here, I think. What is going on anyways? A major broadcast hijack, a mob around the center. This is too much. Breathe, Azami, relax. I need to check what they're saying about the center, about the video. Let's look at the trending topics, okay? I guess I'll start on the socials. Breaking news. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of the U-Tech, victim of a criminal case. Intruders stole valuables and confidential information from Kurosawa's home. Suspects are the members of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kurosawa and his father were fortunately unharmed. Police investigations are ongoing. I think they used us as scapegoats again. That is very annoying. Wait, no way! What's going on? Where did the story come from? My father was a victim of theft in his own home. I wasn't aware of the safe contents, but he told me they were items of great value to him. I am profoundly shocked. He took the photo and blamed us. What earth? Lying back. Wait. That's me? Why would Kurosawa say such things? They were all there during the investigation. Why? What do we do now? See, I was near the Urban Medical Center might be inciting terrorism. Looks like extremists to say wild things like that. Knew it all along. Oh, shush you. Inciting terrorism? Do you think that we're just like the Zebras? A little bit, I guess. So you take Kurosawa as target, heard the center staff set him right up. We did not. He asked us to come. He did. He asked us to come. I mean, it's just one member who has gone wrong. Is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole organization because of a single person. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Why would I even want to? Maybe the center was trying to trend with the conspiracy video. Total that though. I almost wish this was for one of the director's video. Amazing resourceful take down the family dynasty. The day of GR is approaching fast. I wonder if their great research is like take down the government thingy. No. We have nothing to do with GR. Do Zimmers all side with the GR? Maybe. Just I thought I should look around for posts made by Zimmers. Yeah, I guess we should look into GR. The video was well timed. I seriously thought that the center was making an announcement. So much is happening so quickly. What should we do? Looks like the video is really catching someone's attention. Yeah, getting a reaction over here. I should search more for the information about video. Tragic. Popular vtuber crosses line. First terror disappointed. Update in. U-Tech CEO Yuya Kurosawa victim of home invasion. Oh, come on. How can they assume that we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? The Zamazina admin and Center Dissolution director seems to be linked. I hate to think so, but it turns out the director was Susumu Kisaragi biggest friend. Can we say synchronicity? We do have some of Susumu Kisaragi books at the center, but they are last for occult friends, aren't they? Maybe many people have them too. I can't picture the director as the avid supporter of Kisaragi. I guess wannabe victims take inspiration from the past culprit. Tsutsuma Kisariri fanatics make me sick to the bone. It's not just Kurosawa-san's post. They think we're all guilty because we're part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. She finally said that she's part of the occult scene, which is very funny because she was trying to avoid it the entire time. Let's talk about the Great Reset video. Maybe we talk about the Great Reset itself. I am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? I know that I've been sitting here for like maybe 3 hours with drinking lots of tea. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I am back. Oh my god, Aegis, hi! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry I was away for a little bit. Chotomate, let me give you a shout out. Also, hi Myro, I hope you're doing good. Also, Chotomate, please do check out the wonderful Aegis tayo. Aegis, I'm so sorry. I was not around. I was in the bathroom. But I hope you have a wonderful day and we're also happy Halloween there. Thank you again for the raid though. Chotomate, let me give you a raid. Also, Myro, happy Halloween. How you doing? Chotomate. Do check out the wonderful Aegis 72. I don't know that they play lots of gacha. I don't know. I know they play like Final Fantasy 7 remake as well. I hope they're doing good though. And I hope they have a wonderful day. Wookie. ちょっと待って。Let's see. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Myro. Also, me is back finally. Let's try to continue a little bit more. Summit is not easy for me anymore. I had fun going around with your stupid ideas, but I can't find very popular path straight. Yeah. What is this about? Summit is a foreign site. I guess they're talking about the old trades from there. In a way, yes. Tell us the title of the trade. Let's look at the first one. This is Zimmer. Yep. Terrorist attacks are happening and this person is enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some information on what they're saying. Without a trade name, there's no chance of finding it. You're talking about Happy 77 billion yen. I'm not surprised that it's been covered up. I heard there were victims all over the world and the incident should never happen. GR. Happy 77 billion yen leak? What do you mean? It doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident from the past. No, this was the incident that shall not be named. I heard stories before. It's very terrible. GR. Wait, what do you mean? The incident that shall not be named? So something so bad that you can't even talk about it? Does it have something to do with the admin puzzle? Maybe, probably, tabune. Stop with all the GR stuff. Don't talk about the incident. If you keep it up, you might get erased. Ooh, the fear of getting erased. Erased by whom? I've been going through the past trades as well. There used to be a trade talking about weird cards, but it's gone. I guess somebody deleted it. I guess we need to find out about the great admin cards or the great reset card thingy. That might actually be it. The Illuminate cards? Probably the Illuminate card. The topics are getting all mixed up. It's hard to keep track. Just give us the title of the trade. Maybe the men in black are doing the cover out. Secret mission GR. Cover up? A case that this was covered up because there's a problem if the public finds out? Secret mission, don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards, I see. Wait, who's here at the door late at night? Look, a kind person helping out even though it's late. Maybe it's your mom visiting? No, I don't think so. Could be an agent going to erase them. We should be talking about GR. Pulling a joke from the old trade over to a new platform is beyond cringe. Wait, a joke? Was it all makeup? I guess it was still serious, but it was a joke in the end. It's true the trailer about weird cards has disappeared. Was it actually a secret mission though? I guess in a way it is, because a lot of things has happened. Huh? What? Was it actually real then? In a way? Probably. Okay, let's do some search instead. I keep pressing the wrong button. Me is clumsy. Okay, let's talk about the great reset maybe. Maybe the great reset video? Maybe just the video itself. If one thing in the video is a joke, but if it's real, then it's pretty serious. I only thought that my phone broke for a second. Showing the admin video on the street screens and phones all over the city. How is that even possible? What's the cast about? Giving someone a bad fortune reading? Only a select people have access to Samizina page on the dark web. Not everyone knows about the prophecy. On the side, the prophecy decided the end of the world using divination card called the Illuminate cards, and that predicted date is almost here. Ooh. Not divination but prophecy, and the Samizina admins is announcing it. But they wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either. Those are divination cards, and it's not predicting the end of the world. You're getting to work out over one weird video. Are they though? Let me fill up my water. It's gonna take like a second. I had to mute myself because I didn't want you to hear like the flow of water or nothing. I have been told by my mom that it's like a tea simulator ASMR. To work out? I don't think so. We can't just sit back and watch it all unfold. True. I checked out some Zina. There's no information on devastation and judgment. But the issue is the Zemers are forcing their own interpretation. It's not a prophecy if you're making things happen according to the Illuminate cards. True, if you're making things happen to the Illuminate cards, which means you're just forcing the situation and it's not a prophecy at all. I guess the Zemer just want it to happen, whether it's a prophecy or it's forced. If the Great Reset can change the current society that they despise, then maybe that's what they're going for. I find quite a lot of leads, but what exactly is going on? The Samizina admin posts a video calling devastation and judgment prophecy a warning. Kurosawa's son portrays me as a criminal for some reason, and then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorist. Ah! Welcome in, Raiders! How you all doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Kurai! My name is bellmythos. I'm a Blue Moon Alchemist. Welcome to the Attitude of Cheer and Chaos. How are you doing, Kurai? What were you streaming? Yeah, let's go, Shuba dance! If you do need to read it right, I totally understand. But do let me know what you're streaming. Shuba! Shuba, Shuba! Let's go! Shuba, Shuba! Shuba that is amazing. Like, I found it on Teja and it fits so well. It's just so fun. But yeah, Kurai, how are you? And how was your stream? We're trying to finish up the last chapter of Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I think we are making progress. We finally finished chapter 5, so we should be making progress. I'm doing good, just hungry and eepy. Oh, get some good food, get some good food, get some food in you. Also get some good eeps as well. Thank you again for the raid-o. Eee, I understand though. I have been feeling eepy the entire day. I think I had so little sleep this time. And then somehow it all comes to the center being called terrorists. Somehow. Apparently so. I shall be back in a bit. Food shall be here in a moment. Hey, let's go! Good job! I am happy to hear that you're getting food. And I'll wait patiently. Take it. Enjoy your looking for a bit. And see you in a bit. I thank you again for the raid though. I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it will just add fuel to the fire. That is true. For now, I should wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomiri-sons arrive. Did we manage to sneak in? No. There's quite a commotion above. But I will never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether Samizina admin can fulfill that warning. No, Miss Azami will be upset if she hears me say this. I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Great Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect the Illuminate cards are involved. Azami is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess the information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is the Samizina admin? The minimal information needed to start fighting back. We should start from there. I wonder if like the Samizina admin could be the Gesma-kun, but Gesma-kun doesn't seem like he is extreme enough to do this. Oh my god, we're playing as a director. Hey, let's go! Main character change, let's go! We gathered a number of things, haven't we? Rain! No. How you doing, Rain? Welcome in. How is my shadow doing? Daijoubu desu ka? Rain, happy Halloween! How you doing? How did you break my streak belt? I didn't do anything, Rain. It was not me. What did I do? How did I break your streak? Besides, I'm pretty sure that you were here on Sunday as well, weren't you? You were here on Sunday as well? Is it because I streamed on Sunday that I broke your streak? Or I streamed today that I broke your streak? Which was the day that I broke your streak? These shells are filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. There's a lot of knives and eggs. But yeah, how are you? How are you, Rain? I hope that you have good food as well, because now it's like 12:50. You probably should have like your dinner or like supper. Let us reveal the records of the memories of each case. Investigation file number 1, the man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim Mio could have helped the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? I think it's too well thought of for that. And Eiko-san was holding the card herself. Her card was Eye in the Darkness. True, her card was Eye in the Darkness. Investigation 2, Bloody Mary. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played isn't quite that convincing though. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. Ah. Damn it. It's miraculous that all these elements line up the way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was a reflection of death. In these shells are documents and items from the Netherworld tour. The Katakari Bako is here as well. Investigation file number 3, Another World, the Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murderer for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasma has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. Hello! Yes, everything okie dokie da yo. The card he held was a stairway to limbo. Are you getting like ready to go out? Why is everyone degenning that way? Everyone is degenning, not just me. You have been everywhere and there is like more degenning than usual. Is it because of the Halloween spirit? Like, if you think about it, Halloween is about wearing costumes, right? But there's like, isn't like adults also going around like wearing costumes for different reasons when it comes to Halloween? For degen reasons. Ray, thank you for the ding ding, you're here. People sending me degen stuff. Why are people sending you degen stuff? Why are they doing that? Is it because of a funny? Is it because of funny? If it's a funny, it's still fine. Investigation for Kotori Thank you, Potion Shot. Arigato. Thank you for the kuru dayo. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within its universe of possibilities. A curse from the wines, a curse from a person holding a grudge. For Mayu Saki-san, the curse came from a person itself. I read in this book on pharmacology, the tea that Tachima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucination and loss of consciousness. Monosaki-san, the permeating black card. Yeah, that is the box. Basic science for dummies and slasher movies. I have no need to read such book in this section. Yeah, those are the doppelgangers. Investigation file number 5, the doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa felt when he saw a copy of himself. The anomaly is said to bring death to the original person if the two should meet. I'm curious to know about his fate. I don't know, a friend was talking about wanting to play some Guna game and such, and then they show you some degen stuff. Oh no, Kalyan, I think it's just that kind of day. The Guning and the degening is high. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. He has caused Miss Azami such inconvenience. The card he held was Shadow of Guilt. Is he really guilty though? Is he really feeling guilty though? I don't think he feels the guilty. But here's the Samizima admin. Investigation file number 6, the case we are faced at this very moment. Does not exist even when you speak of it. Huh, a very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards has been discovered, so the card in this case is Miss Azami's devastation and judgment card. What kind of fate awaits Miss Azami herself? True. Back to the task at hand, lest Miss Azami reprimand me for being lazy. There seems to be 6 Illume cards in all, yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. All these parts are for the Samazima admin plot. I should probably compile all this information as well. True. How much information might the Samazina site itself yield? The Zimas are still posting as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. I was so focused on the homepage, it was my first time really taking a look into the post. Why is it that the Illume cards are displayed on this site? We may find clues about the admin and how the cards are connected. So much speculation here in this post. I heard the rumor that admin is a wizard level hacker and they were creating special tools. They said that the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. The past accolades from the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created Illume cards. We must push the plan forward. The Zimas worship Samazima admin as a bringer of hope. Worshipping is not good though at that point, in this context anyways. Haha! The classic hidden link. How nostalgic. I can't help but smiling. This old wheel is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies of each card. Fantastic. If only we had the time to read through every single entry. True. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on the police activities. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched and listened on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. We become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police have no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You do not know what happened when. If the reader is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Posters suggested the security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. He is so excited. Let's look at the deleted thread. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive. What is the other thingy? Sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. The thread with all sorts of comments on the cards is gone. Which keyword should we use? Nothing comes out. It's gone. Forget what it's called. A card that predicts celebrity deaths or something. The card that Illume ones are based on. The Genesis card or something. Not part of the series if you ask me. I heard that the Illume card's origin story by the admin somewhere on this side. So the Illume cards, they were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading the origin story later. Yeah, what is the Genesis card? I wonder if Miss Azami is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello? Hello? Director, are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you're the one in danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I'll pass on the information I compiled to you, so please handle the rest of the investigation, Miss Azami. Wait, you're asking me? Can you do it? I managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Then, let's first ensure you have the grasp of the situation so far. Can I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some of the identification questions. Okay. Well then, have you managed to retain the information I gathered word by word? I think so, probably. I did write everything down. But the case wasn't requested by anyone, and there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video. It has already affected so many people and given rise to spreading of rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When the rumors spread and coalesce, the urban myth is born. This information comes from the Zimmer post, where the rumors is originated. So the rumors have spread so much that it can already be considered urban myth. You have good understanding of the situation. Now then, let's confirm. Identify this urban myth. Yeah! We have the center now. What we have in the center is now past information. Only by using the computer we can keep up with the rumors that is circulating. I followed the rumors around Zimmers reacting to the admin incident, which led me to see that people other than Zimmers are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Miss Azami. Yes? According to Zimmer rumors, who are the people that the admin videos have triggered into action? I I guess the security police. I think security police, there are hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the reader of the admin video is a threat to security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor, security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Hey, let's go, we got the correct answer, even though I'm slightly sleep deprived. In a way, tiny bit sleep deprived. Within that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that this could happen. Let us proceed with the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing out incidents from the past. The happy 77 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zima with sharp instinct tried to stop others from talking about it. So, Miss Azami, yes? Why did they want to stop people from remembering the past incidents? Because they might get erased. If you bring out the details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said a trait that is used to be there vanished. I thought the post was just a joke, but the trait was delayed in order to hide something. According to Zima rumors, the action of the security is involved. True. Stopping those who try to uncover the information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Eliminating those who speak up? I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are of course lots of rumors that that reality kind of diverge. Yeah, that is true. Furthermore, the security police is not for monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa for example. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigations. I see, right. Now then, regarding the origin of the rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristic of this urban myth. The characteristic that we have propelled the security force into action. So, Miss Azami, yes, in this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? The rumors are spread by saying something happened. The rumors are spread by saying something happened even when it didn't. Saying something that actually happened when it's made like something nothing did. The security police who aim to maintain total secrecy eliminate people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide secrets and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth. True! If you talk about something that didn't happen, the security police will erase you. From the rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. There is one urban myth that matches the parameters. And we reach identification. The Samejima incident. Wait, is that Gordon Ramsay? Is that famous Gordon Ramsay? The Samejima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of the urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is the reality. If you speak of the incident that was hidden for existence, you will be erased. About the Samejima incident, is there anything I should keep in mind? And the Samejima, is it connected to the Samejima incident? If one does not uncover or share things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared of it already. In the name, Samejima is related to the admin desire for revenge. It is untimely clear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're getting information towards Dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst? I'll do everything that I can. And wait, director, I can't hear you. It's the angry mob loitering out in the center. They seem to be sending radio waves to break up the calls. I can hear, so what? Yes? Please do your best to stop the Samejima admin. You do it surely. The call dropped. Stopping the Samezima admin? Is the director serious? No use in thinking so far ahead right now. Let's try to solve the mystery posed by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I'll start with the hypothesis. Jasmine left behind the Genesis card. Maybe it's in there somewhere. Yeah, true. And I noted down all the information from the director. And I can just decide from what to do from here. Let's think things over for a little bit. True. If we think things over a little bit, it tends to be a bit better and more clearer in a way. So probably is best. Probably is best. ちょっと待って. Jasmine went to find the Samezima admin. True, she went to find the Samezima admin. She mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something. Yep, she definitely did. There's something to hint for the solving of the riddle. This is probably about the Illuminate cards. The Samezima admin is the one who created the Illuminate cards. Why did the Samezima admin create the Illuminate cards? True, like what is the purpose of the Samezima admin and why did they create the Illuminate cards? I need to think this over. Maybe they wanted to... They wanted the card holders of... They wanted to predict the card holders' unfortunate face. I think it's this. Maybe they want to predict the card holders' unfortunate face. That doesn't seem right. I think it's actually the other way around. The unfortunate face of the card holders. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. Maybe they want to predict the unfortunate fates of the card holders. I think this is the one. I'm EP Bell. Aw, Rain, do you need to go eat? If you want to go eat, please do go eat. Always take care of yourself. That is always the thing. You'll at least like comfy in bed at the very least. Derby Shiplord 2025 arigato. Thank you so much for the follow. Daijoubu da yo. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, Halloween, I hope you're all doing good. I think this is the prophesize. Yep, that is the prophecy. Maybe they wanted to protect the unfortunate fates. Maybe they want to predict the unfortunate fates of the card holders. You should take the advice for yourself first, Bell. I will. I don't know if you're aware of this, Rain, but Mashigi is having his auction game. No, his auction event today. I will probably like go over the moment that he starts everything properly. So I will go rest a little bit after this. I need to pack though, like I need to travel soon. But yeah, thank you so much for the drop kick from the girl ship. You're gonna drop kick for me to pass out, is that it? Also, the bishop law. I hope that you catch some good fish, Tayo. I hope you get some good fish. Yeah, that must be it. Every single person who pulled the Illuminate cards have gone absolutely missing, which means that I have the Devastation and Judgment card. Will that actually happen to me too? Hang on. It seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish we had a bit more information on the Genesis card. Hey you with the center. Huh? She's the one in the photo. I'm suddenly surrounded. What are you doing? What are you writing? The terrorist plot that you've been about to carry out. A coffee stream? Yeah, let's go. Thank you so much. I strive to give a coffee stream as much as I can. I hope that you're having a very good day. And also, I hope that you're having like a wonderful Halloween. No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samizima admin. So it is something to do with the admin. No, I'm the holder of this devastation and judgment card. She's only thinking of carrying out the prophecy. Stop her and we can stop the prophecy. Don't let the terrorists get away. Get her. No, wait, listen to me. Don't confide that, y'all. My apologies for the wait. Hey, let's go. I did not like him initially, but he was like giving good vibes, that y'all. Giving good vibes. Let's go. Tomiri-san! Yes, if it's Tomiri, then maybe. Get in. Let's talk after we get out here. Tomiri is rescuing us. Like, what the heck? Like the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much, Tomiri-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine okay? Straight to the point, I see. Of course I gotta go straight to the point. I need Jasmine, Dairo. I need Jasmine. She went to the admin and was locked out. She still hasn't regained any consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital? Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time making visits. At the very least, not now. What? But... No way, I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to visit her at this kind of timing. So I need to check something. What the heck is actually happening over there? What the heck is happening? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Hold up a second. Hold on a second. Enjoy the comfy music. Let me do something first. Hi, Kurai. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Kurai. I hope that you have good food also. Am I tripping or is the machine on and offline at the very same time? Because I feel like it shows offline for me, but I'm pretty sure the stream is still going because chat is running real fast. Oh, I'm confused. I feel better now that I ate some food. Yay, let's go. Food is good, Dayo. Food is good. I'm happy that you have some food in you. Food always like make things better. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomori-chan, do you know what Jasmine is doing and why she's doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as Samizima, admin, and the Genesis card shouldn't be easy to find. Sorry for all the sudden questions. I thought that you were more of a naive person. I am not that naive. We've been through this already. Huh? The reason that I came here to find you was to take you over there. What was she investigating and how far did she get? This is the only case you can take over. I'm here to ask you for help. I don't know, he became such a child. Like in the beginning, you kind of fear him and he's scary, but now he has become such a child. Like what the heck? Why is he such a child? Such a change in tone. Tomori-san, where are we heading? I won't get erased, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said that people are looking into this case will get erased, so there may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? By the way, the mob around you back there, was it about the passport device? The rumor that Samazina and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment? Yes, that's right. They're all saying for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do social media research. Yeah, probably. People are really talking about them. They might be the ones pointing at themselves. Oh, chotomate. I'm very confused about the one thing. What the heck is happening over here? I think it's going. I think it's going. You know what? You know what? Chotomate. Okay, let's see what's this. People are already talking about that. They must be taking it for themselves. To those people who seem like Zimmers to me. No, read the article. They're saints trying to stop the center staff from committing like terrorist attacks. Saints? Such violent saints, aren't they? I guess they're a little bit violent and they're a little bit saints, but they're also not good. How pathetic that some people gathered evidence and took care of the problem when the prophets are just useless. Why aren't they working? What does the one do though? Not taking it easy on the police. What has the ruckus achieved? They acted so rashly, attacking like that without any proof can be considered a crime. That mob and the Zimminers are familiar. A surprising number of people have been driven by their fears. Center supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information available was already pointed out to the possibility of a terrorist attack, so they needed to act almost immediately. Supporters? I think they are talking about the people who defend the center. Guilty until proven innocent? Who gets to be the judge of that? If they just kept it online, this could be peaceful, but there are actual incidents happening in real life. They're only gonna get more and more extreme. I wonder which incident is it about? As you said, the vigilantes and Zimmers aren't so different. Whichever one is going to be a problem when they grow in numbers. True. I can't even laugh about this. Bomb threats doesn't make any good posts. Oh yeah, for sure. Some people seem to think that it's a joke or a false alarm. But more and more people are starting to believe that it's happening. Better be a slow spread all at once. If anyone panic at the same time, this could be very, very bad. Why terrorism? These demons are terrifying. Where they can run? Scary. If there's a safe place, you and the people should do refuge. If they knew their purpose, we could take preventative measures, but no idea yet. A lot of people have looked into this at this point. Let's look at the posts. Reaction to the Zimmers are terrifying. I'll look into it. Need those glasses? The Zimmers and the centers are under Tsumo Kitsuragi influence. Even though the Great Reset is BS, it's so annoying. I guess a lot of people will be very annoyed about it because of like what is happening is disrupting their life in a way. The Great Reset for Tsumo Kitsuragi wrote about. Someone seems to believe that this is the time to make it a reality. I see. So it's a topic of interest among the circles. Getting a reaction here, I'll do a research on Tsumo Kitsuragi influence. Oh, so this is... This is what Tsutsum Tomirige is talking about. What did she say? Don't really get, but she used the words, find the keywords. That's right, I don't really get how. I don't know, but we are actually like approaching at least like their arc point of it. That's clear that Zimmers are trying to carry out the Tsutsuma Kitsuragi Great Occult Reset. Just mentioned kind of something. She said that Great Occult Reset is a must read for all occult friends. Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed about it isn't. Getting locked into one point of view can bend the truth, you know? True. Getting locked into one point of view can bend the truth. Okay, let's do some research. Let's talk about Zimas are terrifying and see what we find. Gua, naughty, 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 naughty. Wait, why I say naughty? I said noodles. I didn't know which word to choose. My brain just went crossroads of words だよ. Crossroads of words. でも大丈夫だよ. 本当に大丈夫. Let's go. Ursina, welcome in. How you doing, Ursina? I hope you're doing good. 大丈夫ですか? I'm actually like looking into things. We are actually like seeing how it is. Gua, kawaii da yo. 本当に可愛い. I hope Ursina is doing good. Also, happy Halloween to all of you. How you doing? 大丈夫ですか? I think I will think like the last chapter is definitely going to be around 3 hours long. I think at the very least it will be 3 hours long. Unpopular opinion, but I support the urban myth. Wait, Zimmer's cursed the incidents and the urban myth dissolution center just want to ride the media wave. We didn't do anything though as the urban myth dissolution center. We are not trying to write anything. Unpopular opinion, but I support the urban myth dissolution center. People who call themselves heroes and attack others. You're the one who should meet devastation. True. Wait, I mean, I'm pretty sure the support kind of wanted her. Is there anything about terrorists good in the Illuminati card prophecies? So most people think that Zimmers are terrorist good. The news have portrayed them as a mysterious group committing terrorist incidents. Like most people don't think about whether they are actually Zimmers or not. True. A reaction to the terrorist good. I have to look into this video too. Do those glasses belong to you? The director gave them to me. Yeah, we got the glasses though and they're really helpful. Okay. I want to say that I want to continue, but I will say that I am running out of time sadly because today I am actually want to support Mashidayo, who is like having their auction today. I know that he has a little bit of scarf, so it will probably be hard Dayo. I will try to finish it when I can. It's just like the last chapter, probably like 2 hours. I'll probably like combine it with a I will combine it with a art stream, probably. I was kind of hoping I would be able to finish, but I'm starting to realize that at the very least it is a little bit long enough to be enough so I can do it with art as well. And I'm very excited about drawing. So today we are actually going to raid into Mashiki, who is actually having his auction. If you do not know what the auction is, it is actually a very interesting little thing. Like it is actually, you can actually like get emotes from it if you have channel points. You can even like use the subs to go into it, which is also something that is probably something that you can also look into if you want to. I think my filters is affecting that. What? Mate. Yeah. Which will be very, very fun. I hope that you all enjoy the stream. I know that it's like not the longest stream because usually I will try to race until finish. Eventually at some point I will though, but today we're just gonna go and say support Mashitayo. But yeah, I will see you all again tomorrow. Tomorrow we will have a horror game stream. Leaving me so rude. I'm so sorry, Kaliam. If I Ursula, I'm so sorry. I know you just came in too. But we kinda need to do it. I'm so sorry. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Like I was hoping I'll be able to do it. But yeah, Kaliam, I hope you have a wonderful Halloween and later. And we're gonna go say hi. I'm so sorry, Kaliam. I'll see you again tomorrow, okay? 오니가시마스. Sayonara, sayonara. No, not the key. No. I'm sorry. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.